Hello. How we doing, guys? Now, I don't know about you guys. Oh, man. Ooh. I don't think you'll be able to see, can you? Can you kind of see the redness of this thumb here? Ow. Can you see that, bro? Jesus Christ, man. I don't even know how I did it. Well, I do. I was trying to pour kettle water into my double espresso, bro, to turn it into an Americano or whatever this shit, and then poured it all over my thumb. And if I had to honestly say, I think my reaction time was like 0.5 seconds. So imagine I start pouring onto my thumb and I keep pouring for another 0.5 seconds, bro. Oh, man. Boaty Legend, Gia how are them? Now, you guys have joined the stream, and I know why you're all here. You're all here for the giveaway. Well, I'm sorry to say the giveaway is today, because today we're going to be getting a very big, fat, handsome 1,000 third cases. Why'd you point with them? I don't know. I've never done it before. But yeah, this is actually like, I'm not going to tell a lie. This is so painful. I genuinely think I could just about justify a nice big day off live streaming, bro. It was close. It was close. You know, normally if I get a bit of a boo-boo, I will maybe take a week off streaming for the boo-boo to heal. But this is freaking painful as shit, bro. Like, it's just pulsing, bro. All I can think about is just it, like, pulsing in the corner. My herb died. This is a bad day already, bro, you know. First wake up, pour kettle water in my hands, tangled legs. Probably gonna lose the first LMS game to some gogglehead. I can beat this, champ. I can beat this. Ooh, yeah, I can beat this, bro. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat it. Oh, yeah. Nice song to begin the day, friends. Oh, I'm not even pretending either. Like, I'm not joking. This is painful. This is horrible. It's like, I unfortunately, like, my camera's just not good quality enough to pick it up, you know. Like, the difference between the two. I think you might be able to see it, you know. Like, I can't. Like, look at that. It's just white, you know, and then this is just, like, crimson. Thank God it's my, my left hand, though. I play with the right hand, but I have to hit the space bar, which means I don't think I need it to PK, so I think I'm kind of fine, you know. Do I need it for top? No, I don't actually need it, you know. Any other finger, and I'm kind of half in the bin, but... yeah, I'm just gonna have to battle through the pain. I took ibuprofen today. Okay, I never take painkillers. I never take painkillers. Just bins are a different ballpark, man, you know. I think I was saying yesterday, like, yeah, 3 things to achieve in life. Never go to jail, don't get a kidney stone, and don't get burnt alive, bro. And I've got a freaking burn on my finger that's, like, shanging my eyeballs. I ran it under a cold tap for 15 minutes as well. And it was boring. And it still hurts. Come on, man. I want to know... Oh, don't use cold for burns? Shit. Well, maybe that's why it's so freaking painful. Yeah, genuinely, I was put it directly under a cold tap for 15 minutes, bro. So, shit, man. I thought you had to run it under the cold tap for 10 minutes. Start with warm water? Oh, no. Okay. Well, that maybe explains why this is bullying me right now. I genuinely had it under the cold tap in about 10 seconds after doing it. So yeah, maybe that's why it's freaking battering my head off right now. I thought the cold tap, like... I don't know. Ooh. The nerves are gone? What do you mean the nerves are gone? I had the nerves on, gone! I can feel them pulsing! Ooh. Yeah, no way can it got close? No, sure. Oh, man, I had it on the cold top. Oh, mate, why is it spreading to my index finger now? Look, a pulse there, bro. This is rough, man, you know. Honestly, guys, I think about 3 weeks off streaming is probably about right for this one, you know. Oh, man. Imagine this happened right before All-Stars. Jesus, man. That would have been bad. Sicknade agrees. Go. Supposed to put it under cold first to stop the burning. So basically, I poured hot water on my thumb. I cried in pain for about 5 seconds while I was trying to... You know when you stub your toe and you have to wait like 3 seconds for the pain to hit? I had to like go through 5 seconds to collect myself. And then I got it under the cold tap, and I had it under the cold tap for 15 minutes, bro. And then that's the end of the story, basically. Actually, I'll leave the song. Somebody while I'm on. Ooh. Oh, man. How's last night after stream? Did I have fun at the arena? Yeah, it was pretty good. I didn't know it was being streamed, though. I don't know if they wanted it streamed. Well... But yeah, for those that don't know, I was at the arena last night fighting a player known as... He's decent at RuneScape. What's his name? Port Kazard or something. He's named like that port near Fight Arena or whatever the hell. Yeah, I had a few fights with him in the arena, bro. Holy freaking shit, mate. I've never had to deal with such Ebola movement. Guy was literally moving 4 squares per game check, bro. I was just fighting him and he was just freaking teleporting to the other side of the arena. I was like, what? Oh, no. It is what it is. Had to bend my thumb. I was pouring kettle water into my double espresso to make an Americano rather than having a double espresso. And I just somehow was, I think I was holding the cup like this. And I just poured it because I'm a moron. I genuinely don't know. I've not burnt myself in 10 years, you know, maybe a little minor, but this is the worst burn I've had in a while, actually. Although I probably don't remember any previous one, so recency bias. You getting old? You want to know who else is getting old, mate? You! Yeah. No, career's not in the bin because it's my left hand, and I don't think I need my left thumb for anything except questing and RuneScape. Ah, pain. Oh, I don't even think I can. Oh, okay. Okay, I can move my thumb still. Okay, move my thumb. What if I lose my right hand? If I lose my right hand, I can't play RuneScape. It's out. This is why when I go out wearing a 200-gram watch and any expensive outfit, if I get mugged, it's on my left hand. So if they chop up my left hand, it's fine, you know. I can play one hand. It's fine. What? Gross score would be everyone in All-Stars. I actually think he'd be beaten by everybody in the roster, including Foe. I don't think he PKs. The scariest thing about this, man, is it just genuinely looks like my thumb has, like, sliced open wounds, man. Like, I can't take a picture of my 2 thumbs, so I require my hand more. It actually just looks like, genuinely, someone's had a box cutter and sliced through my thumb like 5 times, man. Makes me shiver to look at it. Yeah. Hey, buddy, who do you think is the best 1v1 PvPer there is? I don't know, man. I'd say 10-13, probably. Why not Odeblock? I think 10-13 is a bit better than no in every situation, man. Here's what it is, laddie. Right, the melon's not on yet. I'm burnt from Slayer. Well, I'm not burnt from Slayer, but I'm kind of addicted to Elemental, so I'll go die to some Billy Bobs for a bit. Oh, man. I'm gonna die for some Billy Bobs. Hopefully there's no Terminators in here today. My brain capacity right now is not good enough to deal with any Terminators, you know, I'm washed up. Alright, mate, time for some free ranks. Okay, hopefully no one's good. Zerker! What the hell? What is this inventory? Holy shit, remember to fix my Zerker inventory when I get out. Oh no, this guy's got a brain. I can already tell, mate. Love it, much. Waiting for the melon to get out. Wielden! What? Oh, it did go off. It was a ghost barrage. Nah. I was there like, how did I fail that barrage, man? But it was a ghost barrage, so we're all good. Oh, man, I've got to fight the streets now? He just looks good. I'm gonna use DDS. Give me a clip screen chest plate. I'll do. Big whip. His pit. His pit, his freeze. Great. This happens every day, man. I just get pit frozen, bro. They get a free hit on me, and then they hit everything. So now I'm just getting stomped for a bit. I've done 0 damage to him, bro, you know? I'm down like 7 food. Oh, the ping is so shit! I'm already angry, bro. I've been in for 1 LMS game, man. Oh, pitch swap, I think. Ah! Why is you frozen? Oh, no, not fuck. If I get frozen fuck, I'm 100% dead. I hate fucking LMS now. Right, run away. Wait, how am I losing, bro? I might get hit on robes yet. Yeah, that's bad. And a staff bashes up. Oh, the ping is so bad, bro. I just can't do anything that I want to, man. I just cancel all the hits. Problem is, if like the UK world comes back, what happens on the UK world is everyone there's just insanely cracked. So it doesn't matter if I can do what I want, bro. I just get smoked. All right, die. Through the prayer. Thank you. Give me that staff of the dead, bro. We put that Sablon on. What the hell is a Sablon? I got moisturizer on it at the moment to cool it down. I'll put it on a bit. I don't know. Oh, man. Anyone else get really angry in LMS at the ball pickup, bro? Am I even fully potted right now? No, I'm actually not. Oh, my God. My inventory's moron as shit. I must camp him, robes. I can't be arsed. Go and get a free DDS somewhere. Oh, he's got a spec, actually. Oh my God, it's just zeros. They just hit everything, and all I do is hit zero. This guy hasn't hit a zero. And now I just don't know what to do anymore. Oh, yeah, another hit. Go on, man. Oh, another 18 through Prague. Go on, barrage me something. Oh my God, a splash. And he catches. Don't hit me, please. And A, I have no potions left. I just lose this fight. There's just nothing I can do. I hate freaking Zerkers, man. The fog as well! Wounded idiots out of nowhere! I'm gonna pot anyway, so. Splash! Go on, splash again. Oh my God, I caught with a 3! Where's the 38 like he got me? Die! Oh. LMS just makes me angry, bro. People just get all the damage, mate. Like, this guy, physically, just hasn't hit a 0. And all I do is get my head caved in the whole time. Oh my God, he froze a 0. Oh my God, he's going to step out in the fog. As long as he doesn't KO me here. Come on, don't hit a 40, don't hit a 40, don't hit a 40. Yes, he's in fog now. Okay, leave him in the fog. Wait, what? My tree? What the hell? I was behind a tree, bro! My tree didn't even protect me, mate. That's how good he was. Guy's got shoot through tree. Yeah, I hate Zerker games, mate. There's just no muscle memory in it for me, so everything just completely crumbles. Here we go. All right. Wait, why is my inventory so dumb, bro? Redemption. All right, bro. Hash squash, what we saying? I don't know why, bro, but all my inventories have just changed. See, this guy's more my skill level. And I hit all the damage, mate. Not a single 0. I needed that for my next fight. No, I'm not picking up this shitty bow for. Brother R. LMS of King 0, bro. He's a pot, mate. Alright, give me this DFS. Where are you going? Yeah. I think he's gonna fang me. Oh, it's just so sure. God, I hate LMS, bro. This guy's just camping prey mage, right? So I just don't want to barrage him. So I want all my other weapons to actually please hit what they should. Here we go. Now we're talking. Why'd he pick up my Bofa, bro? Give me that DFS, mate. He just ran and picked up my Bofa, bro. Oh, man. Bro, it's so hard PKing on Recital, man. I hate it. I need to die on my hardcore chat, so I'm going to switch to fixed screen, bro, and just, you know, retire. My hands are sweating, mate. Got the Odor Block hands right now. Right, Wolf 9, bro. I'm not Void Waker. Why is that hit good every time people that don't fight back? I swear, mate, if I was in a real fight against someone fighting back, bro, they would have all been zeros. They would have all been zeros. All right, let's wait for someone to come and make... Blow on the finger, bro. By the way, I'll just LMS for a bit until I get angry and then leave, or I need to wait for the top teams to go on. I just don't really want to train Slayer right now. Calm me ass. Whee! I might have to log on Boaty Decks. I still need to get a 1k win cape on it. Where is everyone? See, some Terminator's gonna come in now, bro. Also, what in the hell is this song, bro? That song was on my playlist. Nah, let's just keep juicing the boots for a bit, chat. Keep juicing the boots. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, God, not the Nox Harley. Alright, bro. Is he just gonna... Oh, I just shitty thing just hitting through prayer. Yes, 0. I'm gonna spec him without being applied. Oh, it pit swapped. I'm back again. No, not on pre-mage. See, the annoying thing about a Nox Alley is just what do I pray here, man? Okay, that's 44 damage for a prayer. Thank you for the 0. Oh my, it's so frustrating, bro. Just every damage, man. There's never low hits. Every prayer on that one as well. That's okay, bro. Yep, on that one as well. I've been called a bot. And there's just nothing I can do, bro. Just never bad hits. Like, how do I play? It's just so frustrating, man. Like, what do I do? Oh my god. I feel like I don't really use the Nox Alley in LMS at the moment, but I feel like every time I fight it, that guy there might have actually hit the most zeros with the Nox Alley that I've had to deal with. Most times people just Nox Alley whether I'm praying melee or not, and if I don't pray melee, it's a 50, and if I'm praying melee, it's a 28 or something. Alright, this guy's not going to do anything, so. Oh, man. Make more effort to maintain max distance against Nox Alley. You're freezing, staying close, then as you say, you don't know what to pray. Oh, that's so boring, though. That's the problem, man. You know, if I hybrid fight, it's so boring, man. Yeah. What skill specs do? I don't know. The main thing about a Nox Alley is if you trade with a Nox Alley, at least you hit them off the shield or anything. But again, it just doesn't help whenever they hit a 25 through prayer and I hit them and just 0. Come here, bro. Run into the corner, mate. Die. Nabbing. Give me your key, bro. Bro, I fought a guy in a game yesterday where he'd freeze me and just stand underneath me and burn 20 seconds. And I genuinely think he was doing that just to try and survive as many people as possible because it was a one defense game. I don't get this. How can I LMS with this level of DPS? This is ridiculous. I might log out, bro. I think I'm done for the I think I'm done for the day. I can't be arsed, bro. This is just pissing me off. Jesus Christ. 19 hits to actually kill a guy that didn't eat food or pray anything. How am I supposed to beat anyone now? I'm just gonna get angry, man. I don't use the Nox Alley at the moment. I'm just gonna drop it. Someone else can have the cheat code. And this guy's got double skirt, mate, so. I have to run because I get caught in the fog and I hate fighting fog, so I need to just run all the way to the final area. The Blank Tower? What the hell's that? I feel like they changed the name of a place. Oh, I know what this is. Alright, we'll fight him. Oh my god, my clicks are all over. I gotta help him. Oh no, not the ball pickup. And that's why I had to run all the way over here, because the fog comes in, bro. Do my fighting. Weapon. We got him, bro. We got him. Give me the chops. Oh, I've got inventory space and tens. I just want to pick stuff up, bro. I just want to pick the items up, bro. I actually need the chops. Oh, no, I've decided last night that I'm just not taking double leg switch to the final. I just think I get way too overwhelmed. This guy looks like a bot. Wait, if he's a bot, freeze him in the fog. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, I fumbled. Okay, all right, he is human, actually. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. No, I go west. Don't plus 52, please. Thank you. Picking the ball up. I'm angry now. No, it's not a bot, because the bots normally, they change prayers in a specific way. Unless I'm just not paying attention and its overheads are actually really good. Because the start of the fight, it was terrible. Is it? Maybe it is actually this entire time. I haven't really been fighting a bot, man. I've just been like sweating it out. When I could just brute force it. Wait, if it is a bot, it'll only go for mage here, so I might as well just try and get the freeze. And then it'll pray melee, right? Yeah, I don't know if it is. Like, it just seems... Maybe it was. I don't know. If you ever find a bot and they just have the auto prayer switcher, they just fall over and die. I don't really know if that guy was human or not, bro. I genuinely don't know. Claws. Stat hammers drop. First body's nabbed. And now who we're going to beat between this guy and this guy? Transparent inventory. I tried it for PKing, and it, like, every time someone, if I'm PKing without the transparent inventory, when people run behind it, because I PK in resizable, and it's so difficult to PK in resizable. When they run behind it, I just lose everything in the fight just gets zapped from my brain in that moment. But now if they run behind it and it's transparent, I can actually kind of see what's happening. What is going on now? Ooh, I just realized the thumb stopped burning. What out, Nox Holly? I'll learn it later. Oh, any tops today? Yeah, when the melon gets on, I don't know when he's on, but I will be able to top. I'm 3 away from 1,000, but I do end early today because I've got a friend's birthday that I'm going to. Oh, I'm fighting Juvio. All right, Juvio, don't dumpster me, please, bro. Oh, mate, he's already slow. This is good. He catches the first freeze, though. That's okay. It's good for me. I'm actually not hitting 20 zeros in a row as well, which is nice. Normally I bolt someone there, bro. It's just 20 zeros in a row. But now I got a few 20s in there, mate. Yeah. Oh, thank God, mate. More max main, bro. All right, we'll fight this 2 guy. He's got loads of numbers in his name. Why so long? Hurry up! Is he still there? Oh, and he's gonna go underneath now and wait 20 seconds. Oh. I'll wait. I'll win. But yeah, I fight these and I'm there, like, what are they trying to do? Are they just trying to survive for a bit longer so they can, like, lock in a higher rank? I'll just stat pass twice. Oh, great. I'll wait again now. Oh, well, at least I'm stalling as well at this point. Oh my god, bro. Oh, it is what it is. Give me a minute, Moodas. I'm a little busy right now. Starting to believe I'm gonna lose to this guy now, bro. Starting to believe I'm gonna lose. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I fought some of them in the one defense game. What do? They just freeze and stand underneath to survive as long as possible. Because what happens then is, obviously, if they place, like, fourth or something, you know, they get more points. Is this guy a bot as well? I think this guy's a bot as well, I'm not gonna lie. No. Yeah, he's a bot as well. I'm sorry, brother. Not just, but no, he's not frozen. Freeze, yes. His pet. I guess I just one tick the bolts actually because he's camping robes. If I can't pre-range actually and just one tick the bolts, I'll be kill him quicker. My pit. But like Crystal above it? No, I'm just like doing this shit at the moment. Lame. Alright, I'm gonna mega string. The hell? Oh man. Holy hell. Free ACB on the ground. ChatGPT 5. Why do I just feel like he's insane, bro? Oh, he has Crystal, bro. Oh, man. I don't even know what to just pray here, bro. He's bofish me, it hits through prayer. If he knocks it, it's gonna hit through prayer. And I'm venomed. Oh, he has a full inventory of food still. Yeah. Bye! Oh, it is what it is, bro. Oh, not Zerka, man. They should just delete the Zerka, bro. Alright, Ansha, whatever the hell your name is. I've already messed my inventory up. Yeah, I know the ward's whatever, but I need to practice it for All Stars. I can't, because we're not going to have Blessed Spirit Shields or anything, so we have to just either learn Sweet Shield Switch or Crystal Shield Switch. Or Crystal Shield Camp, sorry. And I think Crystal Shield Camp, when I'm going to be fighting, you know, like, in All Stars, at the end of the day, you don't have many fights to actually do. But if I go Crystal Shield Camp and I'm fighting anyone that's good and they've got Shield Switch, I'm automatically fighting with, like, really bad odds. Stone Circle, I'm going straight there because I hate getting fogged. I'm going to wait there for my fights. Unless... I might swipe her. Oh, I actually did hit the spot bar. shit, bro. Rewen, don't be attacking me, please. Oh, that means he's a bot, I think. Don't be one of them stall bots, bro. If he is a stall bot, yes, just let me catch all the freezes. Although I think the bots actually win when you're in the 1v1s on us. Or can you bait them into praying? I think right now I just don't give a shit about anything else. It's more just catch the freeze, you know? So I'm just gonna barrage until I get it. Come on, man. No. Please. I look so bad at the game right now. Oh my god, bro. Like, what you just witnessed there, man. I'm pretty sure I'm just last picking All-Stars after that performance, bro. I keep forgetting it's a bot, bro. I don't need to think about my moves. I just freaking want it shit. All right, here we go. Are we ready? We're going to do the dance-off again. Okay, firstly, I froze without. He has pit, though, so we just trade. Okay, I guess it. I don't think he'll move, so I'll just wait. Wait, he's a bot. So if he's a bot, we one check. Maybe the whip's better DPS, actually. Oh, yeah, whip would be better DPS, actually. Oh my god! Why is it so hard? Finally. Seems to catch a freeze so I can just kill him. And there's a million splashes. Alright, shitty, bro. Oh, he's 49 combat. He's not auto aggroing me, though, so I think he might be a player. Oh, I thought he was the last dude. Where'd he go? No, please! Why? I'm like 2 seconds late. Oh, LMS still top team? Yes. Yeah. Mr. Specs, I'm in a Zerka game, bro. Depression, man. Well, he bolted me on robes there, but he's wielded the DDS. I'm clawing on the prayer, I don't care. Okay. Well, I got raided? Oh, Mr. Nilo Cast with a K, mate. How we doing, sir? Wait, why does Zerka not have Staff of the Dead? Light Bearer, can't be asked on that shit. Blue Moon Chest Plate, I'll take that. Arania Boots, we'll take those. Staff of the Dead, I'll take that. Tassets, I'll take that as well. Okay, don't be a bot, please. Be a human. So far, he looks mage heavy. He's not changing his prayer from range. So he's either about to toggle, or he's a gobbler. Okay, seems a little more human now. Except I gets a hit off prayer now and he dies immediately, mate. And now he's dead. Yeah. What wait for top? Just a team. Oh my god, I'm on like 6 games today and it's loaded to Zerka. Alright, LP5 Slammer, mate. Let's have some fun, my brother. Okay, he's bolting someone else. That's like very bot behavior, I think. So not immediately go for me. My pid. Which means they're just gonna whip for a bit. Nice free hit here. Thanks, mate. Whip again. Another free hit. We go for the barrage, but I picked up a freaking bolt. He's flaming me. Is he a runner? He's a runner. He's a runner, bro. No! Why do they always get the freeze? Oh, he's fighting. Good. This way just turns around and completely just crushes me now, man. Oh, he's got gap. My character stopped. Wait, did he just throw it? He might have thrown it. So the thing is, like, if people do this, like, he might be thinking that he's annoying the person chasing him, but I did. Look, what is this? Oh, and I got the splash? You know, if anyone runs away like that, bro, it doesn't even matter. You just keep chasing him to you. Did I catch any chins ready for my top runs? No, I didn't. How am I losing? Oh, he's actually flicking his body, that's why. Did this guy just hit freaking that much damage every single barrage? There we go. I'm pretty sure I had 21 through his prayer, mate. 20 off prayer. No eagle eye on prayer. 10, mate. He's angry. Whatever that was, it was on prayer. Hopefully it doesn't drop me here because my health is low. I knew he was going to run away, bro. And the chase is back on. No! Oh, no. I've actually lost him now. Hold on a minute. Is this guy going to hit me? I don't actually know where he's gone. I'm guessing rocks. I have a 50-50 guess here. I just run rocks. If he's not there, then it is what it is. He might have logged out for all I know. Is that him? That's him. He's running. Yes. I never type an LMS. I want to flame him, chap. I want to flame him, but I never type an LMS. I just fight. Emotionless fighting. You can flame him outside for me if you want. Yeah, I don't really give a shit. I get trash talked all the time on LMS. I don't give a shit. Since I'm against the clips here, it might just be better to like be really bolt heavy. Maybe dies through the prayer here if we don't get it up in time. Humble! See the difference, mate? Holy mother of... I'll have an HS. What would I type? I like to drop odor block terminology a lot, you know. So if I killed that guy, I'd be like Zoggy or something, you know. I don't ever really type anything in LMS. Oh my god, this is gonna be brutal, chat. Like, there's just nothing I can do, mate. This guy's got all the heavy weapons. Like, this is just gonna be... I just don't win this fight. It's just this fight does not get won. I guess I can beat him in mage range, actually. Maybe, well... We can just one-tick fake his ballista over and over again, to be honest, and there's just not much I can do. And the fog... No! I would have won the fight if I got that! Wait, how's this working? He ballistas me. Do I get a free hitter or does it trade on pin? Get away from the tree. If I go to the tree, I lose. It's camping prey mage. Then he changes to range when I decide to bolt. This guy's in my head. Oh no. Not the end of the world, but if I don't pray against any weapon, I just get hit 50, so it's gonna be very hard. You see, like, I can't, like, I don't know what to do there. If he wields the ballista or the Nox, there's an HCB next to me I really want to pick up, I'm not gonna lie. 30 through prayer. 0 through prayer giving me the freeze. I don't know how that didn't get the freeze. Five HP. Do I get a free hit? Oh my god, alright, bro. Ooh, I should never be winning that fight. I just had to genuinely work out some weird shit. I think he just has severe odds on me if he has Nox Halley anywhere. Right, VLS drop. We'll take Opal Bolts. Please don't be 5,000. I'm gonna crossbow. Am I brewed down for that barrage? No. Pretty sure I'm very unpotted here. Void wake up. I don't know if I got the prey on in time. Yeah, I had the pro. That was off prayer that Void Waker, I want to say. Big rounds. Hold on a minute. Do the prep. He hasn't got a Void Waker right now. No. Right. Let me go cut some shins before I go to Thingamaloot. Yeah. Yeah, that I knew the Void Waker was coming as well. I think I was just late on the prayer. Right. Teak log, box traps. Get my transparent inventory off. And give me a Telly Crystal. Oh, I was looking for my infinite Telly Crystal, bro. I don't have one. But you underrate the non-spec from VLS that hits so hard. I mean, if you have a VLS, I can basically drop the whip. The whip would only just be doing for some 2-1-ing if I had pit in the fight. Right, let's try and get... I don't know how many tops I'm doing today. I'm not live for long today, by the way. I think I'm live for like maybe 4 more hours maximum. So, if I can grab enough chin chompers for the day, that would be good. Randy's good music as well. And that was the LMS portion of the live stream. Maybe not, actually. All right, chat. No Woodsman Hunter coming up. All right. Hello, Mr. BTJ. How are you doing, sir? Thank you for the prime. Scratching the eyeball. 4 months in a row, mate. What is the etiquette for LMS? The guy attacked you while you were still setting up inventory. Oh, who gives a shit, bro? The only way you would ever wait in LMS for attacking someone is if they say 1 sec, please, or something as they kill someone. Other than that, bolt them on the very first tick you can and barrage them. Outside of that, if they actually are a human and type in game 1 sec, please, then at that point, I'll let them get the first settlement. Other than that, yeah, that's like the only very rare exception. And I'll be honest, rule number 1 for LMS for me is never type. I never type in LMS. I occasionally drop a GF. But... oh shit, this one's laggy. Take your time, then insta spec always over. Yeah, because if they type 1 sec, please, you know they're a human and not a bot, bro. A good way to tell a bot in LMS at the moment, for the few games I have played, is they will just try and attack you constantly. And then the way to beat them is, honestly, just stone cold go for the freeze with a rune crossbow on, and then just one-tick weapons. They change their prayers every time. They're really easy to kill. No Megatrons right now, you know. You'll have a harder time fighting any PK right now. What's a burnt thumb? To be honest, it's kind of calmed down a bit. Like, the pulsing is gone. I genuinely think I burnt a small layer of skin away, though. Like, my left thumb was actually an affected place of my skin condition pretty badly, and it legit looks like I have, like, a chunk of my thumb missing from that burn. But I think I'd be in agonizing pain if that was a true thing. As of right now, it's not actually painful. The pain is gone. The first, like, 30 minutes of the stream, bro, it was just, like, pulsing away, bro. It was cooking. You... Always say 1 sec. Yeah, bro. If anyone types to me in LMS, like, in the end, no, normally the 1v1 at the end, and they say 1 sec, please, I will give them the first hit, you know. And if they don't type anything, mate, I bolt them on the first tick I can, bro. Or maybe I even rush a Void Waker, bro. You know, like, one of the funniest things in LMS is when you are, like, the second player and there's one person left and you just bolt them and get, like, a 220 XP on their prey mage and just AGS them and they die instantly. And it's like, you just know they've spent the last 30 seconds of their life working out what loot to pick up, fixing their inventory and shit, and then you just 2-hit them, bro. Oh, no, it's bad. Yeah, why messenger? Alright, bro. Messenger. Alright. Pokemon, what chair do I have? I have a Herman Miller Logitech M body. M body. Very good about it. Touch it with something, see if there's any sensation left. Yeah, I can feel it. Ow, man. It's not that bad, actually. It's gone. One astral, 4 fire, 2 water runes. What spell? One astral rune. It's either gonna be like no, monster examines mind runes. I want to say humidify. Well, one astral rune. Big pie. The only reason I know humidify is because I know it takes fire and water runes, but I'm pretty sure it's 2 astral runes. I want to say there is no spell that requires 1 astral rune, in all honesty. Pretty sure they all take 2. Oh, humidify is 1. Okay, okay. Catching my chins for top? Yes, sir. I don't know when the top team's ready to run, but I've done a bit of LMS, but I completely forgot about this, so I do need to hunt some chin chompers. How many chins do I need to hunt? I'll just hunt till the team's ready now at this point. Two Earth runes, 1 Law runes. Where am I heading? I don't know, man. The freaking Battlefront or some shit. Oh. No. It's like the Arcus Library or freaking Drano Manor or something. Will today be the day of the scythe, guys? I've got a brute force ending to my video of 1000 KC, and I really just want to end this video on the scythe. It would be so much better, but... Today will be the day. We shall see. Before I do a top session, I'm going to grab a nice, handsome holy. Yeah, man, the sad thing of when you, like, set a goal and create your idea of the videos as well as a content creator is I don't upload a video until it's done, you know? I'm not like a daily video uploader or stream highlights uploader. So this one video I've been working on is to get a scythe, and I knew the rate, and I calculated the video to take me 250 hours on rate. And now I'm probably 450 hours into the video. And the sad thing is, bro, like, at least I have the brute force ending of 1000 top casings. I think it's okay, man. I was previously going to end the video on the Mimic. But then, yeah, we thought, because the video's like 99% top content, if we have the Mimic in the video, which will be the thumbnail and everything, and then we also just have it ending on 1000 top, at least everyone knows I'm trying to decide. I just can't be bothered with all the YouTube comments that are going to be like, you don't need a cipher. Yeah, 5 chins per trip for the Nihilocast room. 2 chins are thrown on wave 10, I think. The other's thrown on wave 21, and then it's like something else. Very. So if this video ends on 1000 top, because I don't pull the scythe after it, because the video's not going to go live until I complete 1100 top. If I have 1100 top and I don't get the scythe, the video's going to go live that day, pre-edited and shit. The next video does not go live until I get the tier scythe, whether that's 5000 KC or whatever the hell, you know. So my YouTube channel may die. Hope you're getting for 5,000. At the end of the day, I could be working on the biggest scythe dry streak of all time, you know? There is always one player of this video game that has to genuinely be the driest player in history on a specific item, you know? And there's also the most spooned, you know? But there's a lot of people that'll have 1 KC scythes. There might only be one that took 4,000, you know? Next off stream? Nah, I ain't doing next yet. Don't say that. Hey, it could happen, bro. I don't know if I'll survive that long. I'm already getting a bit burnt from Tob now. Me doing Tob, I can still do them every day, but compared to how enjoyable I was grinding them for the first, let's say, like 800 or 900, way more enjoyable. So I am pushing a burnout. I won't actually burn out, though. I'm just going to lose enjoyment out of the grind. Currently fletching 21 arrow shafts. How are you? That's not bad, mate. Report back in 10 minutes when you're done, brother. Box shop's always stackable? No, I don't know why they changed it, but I think the first time they were stackable might have honestly been like Deadman Factions or something, because I remember I was going to hunt chins, And you no longer need to have like 7 inventory spots taken up with box shops. And then tick manipulation as well. August 2025. Bodhi, I'm drunk and it's 2 a.m. Do I put a pie in the air fryer? Honestly, yeah, go for it. You may as well. Fingers starting to cook again. Oh yeah, Jesse said to put this antiseptic cream on after a while. Hopefully this doesn't sting like shit. Regrets. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, 5! How'd I burn it? I was making a coffee, bro. But we only have double espressos in at the moment. And I wanted an Americano, so obviously I put water in the espresso to make it an Americano. And I boiled the water in the kettle and somehow poured it over my thumb, and I just don't really know how I did that. But yeah, it's honestly pretty bad, so. Left thumb, though, you know, if it's my right thumb, I'm in problems because I can't, like, anything wrong ever with my right hand, I just can't even hold the mouse properly. I remember when I, like, oh, what was it again? Yeah, I was competing in the league and I was mining, and I had to move some light out of the bathroom, and it snapped my finger like a mousetrap. And I couldn't even move my finger for a bit. It wasn't broken, but I couldn't move my finger, and I had to go back to mining without it. Yo, Magic, how you doing, sir? Thank you for the 60 big months in a row, sir. Thanks, mate. Weekend of Subnautica 2. Yeah, man, did Subnautica 2 sell like 1 billion copies? What's so... I've never played Subnautica, but is it actually good, or... I feel like a game doesn't sell like 2 million copies if it's banned, you know? Oh, scary ocean game. How's it scary? Are we talking like thalassophobia, or... Is it actually like a horror game? Scary sea creatures. Why not 1,000 top today? I is 1,000 top today. Yeah, Mr. Lumix, hello, sir. 3 months. This is the only Korn song on my playlist, by the way. Mr. Lou, thank you very much for the sub. Childhood favorite. Don't PK, please. 9 months in a row. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Welcome to the chin chomper hunting portion of the live stream, as the specs would say. MM2K is the best mage experience? Yes, if you're bursting, barraging, or any of that AoE stuff, MM2 is by far the best in the game. It's really nice. Would recommend, sir. What's the thumb doing? The thumb, when I play RuneScape, as far as I'm aware, only hits the spacebar. So I only need it for questing. So if there's any finger to burn on my left hand, the thumb is the best one, if any. Everything else I feel like does something. Yeah, it does. Right, let me pick all these up. I want to hop to a low ping world. Nice Hardy Cape 2. It is an Hardy Cape 2. I feel like I could probably get Hardy Cloak 3 if I got the rune crafting level from Tears of Gothics. Plan today, I'm gonna hunt chins till Tob. If I get to 1,000 chins with no Tob team, then that's bad, because I probably won't get 1K today. I don't think I'll get that many of those this one. Right, chat, I'm gonna run AFK and get a holy while I'm gone. Feel free to be, I don't know, mate, maybe a bit wide. Nice, handsome holy of the day. Baby. Alright, fellas, our flavor of the day. I was thinking about what flavor I was going to have when I was coming down the stairs. I'm going to go for a very handsome fruity frog today. Blacks will approve. Back over there, give him a shake. Any R's on the top yet? Nope. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Where's the Froggo cam? Bro, I can show you the wiggle that Flax had last night. I don't know where Jessie, she saved it off my PC, but I was streaming the frog cam yesterday, and she did this massive wiggle that made me genuinely worried that she had like a massive stomach cramp. Apparently, she was just moving herself to a more comfortable position. But it looked pretty scary, in all honesty. I don't know where it is on the PC. I'll ask her when she gets back. Oh, the fruity frog, my friends. Passion fruit, mango, pineapple, man. She got an ogre bellows for the frog exclusion. I'm gonna skip on that, my friend. Ogre bellow for the frog explosion. Come on, man. What use are the red chins now for your grind? Chin chomping the Nihilocast room, mate. I don't need them, I just enjoy doing it. But I ran out. I've used, to put in perspective, I've used over 5,000 chin chompers in Theatre of Blood alone at this point. It's a lot of chin chompers. Weird thing on me. Do a hard mode top. Hard mode top is for later down the line on the hardcore, because I would say that like regular top on a hardcore, even though I'm very focused the whole time, is easy in comparison to hard mode top. Like I think it's that much more dangerous. So yeah, I need to be like very focused, good team, and great gear before I end up stepping into hard mode top. Hope this series gets to a Zuck helm. If it does not, mate, then I'm washed. Then I'm washed. Home for a scythe command? No, I'm just hunting chins for Nilo room. I'll be going to top hopefully fairly soon. I don't have time to do many tops today, but we will break past the 1,000 KC today. And then tomorrow again, I'll be sending lots of tops. I may slow down on the tops though, maybe to do more NHing. I need to work out like who the hell I'm going to be like playing with and shit. What times they're playing. Rather than push 20 tops a day, maybe I'll just switch to 15 a day. And then toss an extra 2 hours into PP. What is planned after top? Exclamation mark after, my friend. Exclamation mark after. Is it true that the balloon in the back is from Torvester's 2-year retirement celebration? Torvester doesn't need money anymore, bro. He did YouTube passionately to earn his wealth, then he managed to turn it into generational through investing it very handsomely. Yeah, Facebook's his passion now, chasing the viral video dopamine. Legend states he actually just F5s his Facebook videos over and over again and sees if one suddenly gains an anomaly amount of viewers. Hunting chins, but not... Bro, I played Lord of the Rings yesterday, mate. So for the art, follow your guide. Blah, 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 blah. I assume at some point you go to mixology, which you say is a good time to switch from normal potions to mixology. I want to say you can't do mixology until level 60, so you could just go immediately at 60. Let me know if I am incorrect with that. There's something about level 60 that's coming to mind with mixology. What place did I finish in the league? As you can see by the big balloon behind me, I finished second. Clarence, how you doing? Clarence. Am I going first again next league? Yeah, next league, I need to see more information, you know, because at the end of the day, like, the current league is still live at the moment, you know. The next league, my prediction is 18 months away. But I think, yes, I'll be going for rank 1 in the regions, assuming it's a similar style. But then if I have no chance to get rank 1, like, it's just kind of hopeless because someone's too good and too far ahead, then I just switch immediately to casual cap. So instead of sleeping 3 hours a night, I end up just going back to 7 hours of sleep a night and going back to a normal live, and then I lock in rank 28 or something like that. You know, the only way I can improve is getting rank 1. So for me to sacrifice sleep, I will do it at the beginning and keep going. And then if rank 1 is possible, I will keep going for it. But I'm not staying up all night for rank 2. But when that's done, I will have completed all of the global tasks and then all of the tasks in every of the other 5 regions, which I'm going to say will be Karamja, Misthalin, and the 3 that I end up choosing. I'm then going to make another account with 3 completely different regions and a completely different playstyle and complete all the tasks there as well. And then make another account and do the final regions. So the goal is play for rank 1, task completions, and then go complete every single task the league has to offer. So I will basically 100% the league over 3 different accounts. But the thing with that is you don't need to do things like 50 million herb lore 3 times. You only have to do it 1 time on the capping one, on the race. So therefore, the play style of the other 2 accounts, assuming that there's 9 regions, is going to be completely different. And that allows me that when the league's coming up to do loads of theory crafting to plan everything. Because 1, I need to solve how to solve all of the problems for the race, what regions I play. And then after that, I have to work out which region combinations are the best. You know, if there's regions like that don't have anything to do with mining, you know, like let's say the desert, Asgarnia, and something else doesn't have any task to do with mining anything, then I can put all 3 together there and skip mining entirely. But that's why a lot of theory crafting. Thing with that though as well is I can't really do much of that prep before the league because I won't have the task list. So yeah. But yeah, I really like the idea of that because one thing I can definitely say with the league is if I don't have any reason or motivation to log into the league, I don't really care about it. So with this league, I beat every task in 15 days and I never log back into the league again. Next time I play, let's say it takes me 20 days to beat all the tasks, I then immediately either take 1 day off, or I immediately start a new account and I do the next 3 regions. And it gives me reasons to hopefully log in for the league for the entirety of its 8 weeks. Or I complete everything earlier, or I fail. But if I fail, I then have to start, like, working out if I have to sacrifice sleeping. I love the idea of a league coming out and you get to sort of play the entire 8 weeks, like, just because that's your goal. I don't think there's anything milky about it. I don't think it would be too boring. I think it'd be super motivating. But I do think as well, if you do play to complete all tasks in regions, it should only take like 10 days to beat a region if you're ignoring global tasks. But yeah, you get to just play in so many different ways that I think you get to play a league in a unique way twice. Completely different relics, sigils, and everything. Regions as well. So you kind of get 2 leagues in one minimum, maybe 2.5. Yeah. League is a level 3 until you get 20k points. I'm going to be honest, mate. No one cares about that, bro. You should do a league till 28,000 points, because I do believe that's the tier 8 relic. And that's a nice milestone. 20k, bro. Come on, man. Push that up a bit on the shiny tip. Crazy, more people have Dragon at 4 weeks here than they did the entirety of last league. Leagues are getting more and more popular, and a lot of people may have played the previous league not caring about Dragon, and now they suddenly care about Dragon. You know, I didn't really play the first 3 leagues. Then when I played Leagues 4, I cared only to get a Dragon trophy and have a bit of fun. Leagues 5, I played to cap all my points in the regions I did, which weren't the top ones. Then League 6, which just happened, I played to play top regions and play for the ranks. League 7, I'm going to play top regions for the ranks, then play 2 more accounts to complete every task. After that, I don't really know what I can look forward to in a league. Dragon Trophy Rush would be the only thing outstanding at that point, but I don't think that caters really well to me. Dragon Trophy rushing, I mean, maybe I just go for it, sleep 3 hours. I just think if I say I'm rushing Dragon Trophy, I'm not going to get first, you know? I'm going to get like 9th or 15th, and it's just like no one really cares, you know? So yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it genuinely opens up a randomizer, bro. It opens up the randomizer, man, you know? But yeah, I'll be honest, normally I don't really care about leagues. This league that happened was the most excited I've ever been for a league. One of the very few leagues I was excited for before it came out. Normally I only care about a league like the day before it comes out. But I'm already quite excited for the next league. And I know it's 18 months away roughly, but I'm already excited because I already think I know what I want to do. Yeah, second place count is very impressive. Yeah, I mean, I said the same thing, you know. I know that I'm capable to get rank 1 all tasks. There's a lot of people I know that are way better than me and all that stuff, you know. So the fact that I got second on my first attempt at going for it, and I didn't really do much prep for it because I legit went on holiday beforehand and came back and just did it. The only prep I did, though, was basically the regions and the relics and how everything skill-wise gets solved in those regions. So I think, realistically, based on completing all tasks, that is the main prep. You know, that's got to be 85% of the prep. You know, I didn't just log in and wing everything on the spot. I knew the relics I was taking. I knew the regions I was taking. I knew the region order. I knew how I was doing everything. But yeah, if I go for rank 1 next time, I'm going to put in a disgusting amount of prep. And I'm going to go for, like, the most macro-efficient shit I can ever find, you know? To the extent, like, if I'm doing 75 master clues, which I think I will be, there's, like, Sherlock steps to do specific things. I'm not going to complete any task where a Sherlock step can make me get any closer to it. So an example is there's a Sherlock step to catch a Teku Salamander. So if I have Zaya again, which I probably will because I need that, I'm not catching a Teku Salamander till after I've done 75 masters. Because that would end up being like a 2-minute time save. And if I can just find a few hundred of those, that time save alone, like, could just be the difference. There's no point if I play for rank 1 next time. I don't care about rank 2. It's rank 1 or casual cap. Someone might follow the guide and beat you. I wouldn't mind, because if I can write a guide for myself, I can also execute it quite well. And then again, I can play 20 hours a day because I did okay with it. Last time I did switch to 4 hours of sleep a night and then 5 hours of sleep. So if I go for rank 1, it's just going to be pure discipline of 3 hours of sleep every night. No snooze buttons, no nothing. You know, last league as well, I was out in the sun for a few of those days. You know, AFK and fishing spots. If I go for rank 1, I ain't AFKing shit, bro. 1.5 tick and everything, mate. You know, it would actually be, I think it would be really good for me, like, in a hypothetical situation, I play competitively and I get second place. Then the next league, I play competitively again and I get first place. Because it shows that I know how to improve everything. And obviously, if I don't get it, then I'm in the bin zone. Yeah, the sad thing would be if I'm going for rank 1, like 19 leagues straight and just never get it, so. All downhill from there. Asian Grinder could only do a Dragon Trophy rush, mate. That's the skill set for 99 Sailing Race. But Dragon Trophy requires a lot of very quick theory crafting and planning. Because you only get the task list like 2 hours before the league comes out, and then you have to improvise it all and get it right. So you can't just brute force a Dragon Trophy rush. If you just do tasks to 65k points, you probably do it in a very inefficient order. You know, like, I'm talking things like, if I'm doing clue scrolls later on, if a clue scroll sends me to a specific area of the game, and there's a task there, I don't do that task until I do that clue scroll step. Just to save that 40 seconds of getting there. Really small time saves like that. But that's why I think it'd be quite fun, because if I actually did all that, and I actually locked in the rank 1, it would be a really impressive run. Kind of like you look back on the entire task list, and you're there like, you know what? There is no mistakes. This is as efficient as it can possibly be. What if doing that 40-second task gets you to a relic that says more than 40 seconds? Oh, yeah, no, that's the point, you know. If there's things that are worth getting to your... Because once you hit the tier 8 relic, that's it. There's nothing else that matters then except the efficiency of a task order. So if there's losing 40 seconds to get a tier 8 relic quicker or get 16x experience, then obviously you need to work out if it is. You know, if you ever want to do anything, it is all about rushing immediately your tier 8. As soon as you get the tier 8, everything is the same efficiency after that. But yeah, that's another thing you have to do. You have to work out the most efficient way to get the tier 8, and then after that, work out the most efficient route. Yeah, 10 hours without a drop? Yeah, that's again another thing. You can play as well as you want, but if you end up doing 400 chambers of Xeric Dry, you will not win. But yeah, tier 6 was bugged, though. I liked it, but again, a lot of people said this league was too fast, whereas a lot of people said it was also too slow. Honestly, I was so happy that the 16x was at tier 6, because, yeah. Yeah. What about big time saves? Like, not set? No, because I would know how to do Hunter Rumors. I've never done a Hunter Rumor in my life before that league. But now, again, if Valamor is a region that you have to take, I would understand how to do it, and I could set it up immediately and lose minimal time. You know, like, if I do Hunter Rumors for the 50 completion or whatever, I would do it through setting the block list up, assuming that I'm also taking Kandarin again. You know, it only worked because of the Kandarin regions. No, it's not. There's a lot to it. Blind bug is real. How does the Hunter block list work? Basically, in the league, because you're region locked, there are certain Hunter Rumors you cannot get. But then there's certain tasks that each of the 5 Hunter Rumor champion dudes, or 6 of them, give you. But if any of them give you a task, another one can't give you the same task. So it's like a cross-reference over every single task they can give you. And then inside the regions that we had, which was Varlamore, Karamja, Kandar, Zaya, and Prifdinus, you could set a block list that would only give you Dashing Kebits and Dark Kebits in Kandar, which are the best Hunter Rumors in the game. So that was found out after the league launch. Like, the amount of things found out after the league launch was quite crazy, you know. Again, if you're doing that shit, I'd try and work it out beforehand. But in all honesty, if the capping... I have a feeling Fremennik is going to be a region next time required in the cap. It's going to be like Zaya, Fremennik, and like maybe Asgarnia or something. Just something completely different. What about Vampirium? Yeah, Vampirium, Raids 4, all that's going to exist, you know. Like, I know talking about a league like a year and a half before it comes out could be pretty pointless, but it is just kind of like the ideas on the table. Everything is going to be different, you know. Now, if Vampirium is in Mauritania, and Mauritania is a top region, you know, we might have double raid region. But I mean, if like next time alone, the best regions, like I don't even know if I think Prifdinus is just such a good region because of the larcenous thieving, you know. And then Mauritania is actually a really bad region. It doesn't solve many skills at all. It just gives you difficult things to do and a lot of PVM. PVM though is fun there, but again, time to complete in PVM is a lot of RNG. With my limited experience, if it will like it, I don't know anything about Vampirium. I know as much as you. We don't know shit. All I know about it is that everything passed the poll with the maggot boss or whatever. No, when we went to Jagex to see things, we saw Cow boss and one of the Raids 4 bosses, two of the Raids 4 bosses. And then we saw some Dragon Wilds NDA shit, and that's about it. Larcenist has such a massive pick rate over things. I just think Larcenist is one of the best relics in the game. It's just so good. It solves so many things. But Larcenist and Tyranwin alone, plus Kandarin in the previous league, solved clues. It solved money. It solved smithing, crafting, pet. It was so good. But yeah, I'm excited to go because I've never done it before, and it was nice just to be like looking at all of the relics that came out and being like, you know what, bro, this is my order, mate. I'm gonna be a Butler's Bell over a Transmuter. And as far as I'm aware, the majority of people on the front page are all Butler's Bells and not Transmuters. So at least I was right with that, mate. I remember getting flamed for being a Butler. You know, I was like, if a Transmuter wins, fair play, mate. And then all the Butlers are. But yeah, that makes me wonder, like, Tyranwin is a region. I would love to play that region, like, every single time when it comes down to, playing for cap just because of how easy smithing and crafting and thieving become. But obviously, I can't automatically lean towards it if it's not going to be the best. I wouldn't mind it. I think Zaya's a region you have to lock in every single time. And then it just depends if Zaya Artifact Thieving becomes like a half meta for solving another skill, because that's a method that I would not really enjoy. But again, if I'm going for it, we're going to do it. Jimby's how we doing today? Mitchy Fox, man. Doing very well, sir. I think that's, I think an immediate VIP. Now, you know what, mate? Immediate moderator, bro. How dare I even consider VIP, man? Embarrassing, bro, you know. Sometimes you have one attempt at getting something first try, and I just failed down. Go claim the Butler XP? Oh, I should have set it to bowstrings, man. I kind of regret not setting it to bowstrings, because I would have had 45 days of Butler, assuming I loot on the last day. And I think that's like, it would be like 1 million bowstrings, I think. Thoughts on raids being unlocked as you choose a region? For example, taking Zaya as first region would also give you access to chambers, then second region top. Oh, what? So you get all 3 raids? There's going to be 4 raids in the next league. I don't know. What I would like to personally see, though, like I think this is genuinely a really good thing. Remove the global task of Mega Res. Just have it that if I choose one specific raid region, I only need the 1 Mega Rare. If I choose Zaya and I only have to get 1 Mega Rare voucher plus Elder and Kodai, that's just so much more doable.
Yeah.
And then you just put the task differences.
How's your phone?
It's calmed down. It was absolutely burning my phone.
Oh, little baby. I almost fell at the gym today.
Good.
Because I was leg pressing so heavy. Oh, my legs. Oh.
Floopy, how you doing, sir? Don't pick any raid regions at that point. Yeah, hard to say, actually. I think Zaya is going to be a region we have to pick. Unless there's some insane solve to 75 Masters. I think Zaya's a region that Cap's always just going to have, I think. But that's fine. Zaya's a fun region. Yeah, Zaya's a very fun region, man. It says my hardcore 3 times? Yes, sir, it is. Melon's on. We're going top. Alrighty, let's roll, bro. 1,000 theaters today, guys. Ecto. Why did I just see an insect repellent in my mouth? Insect, yeah, actors. Do you have another live hardcore at Sargos? It's at Lumbridge right now. Ban me timed out with a K cone and brown mods. Can't ban a brother. Can't ban a brother. Like, if you ever want chat, like, you know, when the 6-7 meme gets baited in the chat, type the ban me with a K Kona in it. You won't get banned, but then someone will type it without the K Kona and they'll get instantly banned. And they have to work out what the difference was for. All right, brothers, let's go. 1,000 tops today. Yeah, 1,000 tops. Yeah. ZM. Rank 1? Rank 3. Rank 2's like 1250. Rank 1 is 1482. Would you say you enjoy Rage as much as you did PvP back in the day? Honestly, there's precious little that I enjoy more, in all dead honesty, than PvP in this game. When I'm actually doing PvP, I just find there's not really much purpose. What? What? What whale? What blue one? Oh. Well, it's fine. It's not about. As long as you didn't break my blue whale, it's fine. Sorry, I don't know what I said now. I forgot. Oh yeah, sorry. When I'm fighting someone in PvP and they're really good, but I don't get one way stomp, bro. That 3 minutes of just gameplay I love it, man. But I don't really have much reason to just stone cold LMS or PK or anything these days. I wouldn't mind trying to find motivation to like go arena a couple hours a night or a few 10 hours a week, just NH staking, so that like next All-Stars I'm already warmed up and way better. There's so much to learn that even if I put 10 hours a day of practicing from now to All-Stars, I would be not even scratching the surface. You know, I might get the basics down and all that shit, but yeah. Scam. Yeah. Can you log out in the Coliseum? I do not believe you can. No, you can't. And the reason I know that is the Port Kazard video. He has to do the whole thing in under 6 hours, didn't he? Ah, there you go. You cannot. Yo, are you still doing top today? No, we're doing a bit of Cal Fight Queen right now. Wait, I have 6 chins. No. Follow the V3 guide. Why do you have to avoid being in high combat? There is a monster in the game called a tree spirit that's combat level and hit points is directly the same or based on your combat level. The higher your combat level, the higher its hit points, the less kills per hour, basically. It's not that important, and it's not gonna ruin the game for it. So I think most people following the guide will get their rune axe with their level like 39 thing. Oh, not here. Who's the best overall old school player in All Stars like PvP and PvE combined? The Big O is probably the best PvPer in the roster, and then I would say Lake is the best PVMer. No monkey! Come on, bro. Embarrassing, bro. Mr. Streamer, do you make more money from my $4.99 sub or make more money if I watch all your ads? Bro, here's what you do. Okay, now ask any streamer that question, you're going to get a different answer to what I'm going to say. But yeah. Basically, download something called AdBlock. Free. At £4.99 in your bank account, go buy yourself a nice pack of beef jerky with it. And then on a hot day, buy a nice Solero at the shop and lick it, mate. Yeah. There you go, bro. That's all I do. That's one piece of jerky. It's so sad that beef jerky is so expensive, man. Imagine beef jerky was like 80p a pack for like 70 grams. Oh, mate, the dream. You can go in, it's like, yo, can I get 1 pound of beef jerky, please? Yeah, man, that's 8 grand, isn't it? Have you ever had elk or boar jerky? Not that I know of, actually. $28 for a bag. Yeah, I went into some beef jerky shop in Vegas with Jesse, and I was like, I'm getting some beef jerkies. I love getting jerky. And I'm pretty sure it was like, I don't know the weight, but it was like insanely expensive. I was like, bro, I still bought a pack though. Oh no, I got a pack at a different supermarket. Yeah, luckily now I like pork scratchings more than beef jerky. And I justify pork scratchings to myself because I'm pretty sure the collagen content is actually really good in pork scratchings. And collagen's good for skin, like really good for skin. And my skin's very bad, so. But yeah, to some extent, I justify that pork scratchings, minus the insanely high calories and maybe sodium or whatever, they're actually pretty good for you. Oh. Yeah. Making jerky yourself is not exactly much cheaper due to mass loss from drying. Yeah, I've got an air fryer upstairs, and apparently I can dehydrate meat and make my own jerky. I've never done it, but I'd rather just buy some beef jerky. But yeah, I don't really get beef jerky often because the price. I just can't justify it. Because again, I would also say, and you can type L take if you want. I think beef jerky is one of the worst snacks on the whole planet. And the reason I say that is it's expensive, and I also feel like it does not in any way cure any level of hunger. If anything, you're hungrier after you eat a pack of beef jerky. So I put it down as one of the worst snacks ever. Ever had biltong? Yeah, biltong's not bad. But it's a similar situation. It's a snack, not a meal. Yeah, but why would I spend £8 on a snack where I'm not going to be anywhere full? That's like a full day of food. A pile of mints for that. That's why I think it's a massive pile of turnips, man. Yeah, the best snack is a nap. The best snack, chat, is to friggin' drink loads of water until you can't drink anymore. A lot of the time that you're hungry in life, it means either A, you're bored. Sorry, A, you're either genuinely hungry, or B, you're bored, or C, you're dehydrated. So I find a lot of the time, if I ever go, like, do a big walk at the gym, and I've got, like, a thing on my phone, I don't realize I'm hungry because I'm not bored anymore. And then when I get home, I'm starving. And then I drink loads of water, and then I'm not hungry anymore. It's great, mate. Yeah, my life hacks of the day. Yeah. Why do you prefer Barrows gloves opposed to Ferocious? I do not have 95 Slayer. Yeah. If I had to say what I think the best snacks on the planet are, for what I've found in my life, I would say a can of tuna with just water is probably the best snack I ever found. Outside of that, I'd just say a chicken breast or, I don't know, boiled eggs or something. You know, I had loads of boiled eggs once, and I was just chomping them down when I was peckish. It was great. Hickory smoked tuna, bro. That sounds so nice. Anything like, if you ever go to a restaurant or anywhere and it just says hickory smoked, you already know it's good, bro. Yeah, sick of eggs. I find boiled eggs, if I ever have them, and I'm like ripping the shells off, What was I gonna say? Brains off. 1 second. I always end up eating 2 in a row. Like, I eat one and I just start smashing another one straight away. Gotta be done. Smoked salmon with a good cheese. Yeah, I feel like smoked salmon I should have more of. I think it's like really good for you. Smoked salmon's also quite expensive, but I think smoked salmon over beef jerky any day for the price. No need to go to a restaurant for hickory smoked anything. No, that's what I mean, though. But if I just go to some steakhouse and I'm reading it and it's just a hickory smoked bacon rasher that's on the menu as a side, I'm getting it. Only because it just says hickory smoked. If it just said smoked bacon rasher, I don't care. Just the word hickory just makes you just look at it and be like, oh, give me it, bro. What cheese would you pair with smoked salmon? Cream cheese, maybe? Cream cheese smoked salmon bagel is pretty good. Add some chives to it. What? And red onion as well. Yeah. Ah, yes, the scythe. Hey, the scythe may come one day. Garlic cream cheese. Zero deaths in 1K tubs is kind of good. Kind of good? Yeah, man, bro. You know what's better, bro? A scythe in 450 chops. Zero deaths in 500 hard mode chop with 1 defense. That's exact, bro. You just have yoga for breakfast? I normally don't ever have breakfast. I intermittent fast basically every day, with the only exception if I treat myself at the butcher and pick up some either A sausages or B bacon. Do I think I truly deserve the scythe? Yeah, I'm overrated. I've been playing well. I think a scythe would be very handsomely deserved. I've seen 3 I've seen 977 raids, mate. 3 and 977. One for each, right? Jojo got 1, the Melon got 1, and the President got 1 of them. So I think Rubber Apples gets the next, and then me. What's my last purple? A Vernic Defender number 15 yesterday. Yeah. Top is great content. I would like to progress, you know. I'm very excited to get into TOA and Chambers of Xeric as well and do everything else, you know. Love tuning in every 20 minutes. Even like that is the good thing about Top is it is just a fast raid, you know. Like when I do end up going to Chambers in TOA, it's like, you know, you tune in every 30 minutes, I'll be at the end. With Top, it's every 20 minutes. Purate's going to Roomfest? Hey, man, Purate is massive, man. How many of these raids would you be on rate for Scythe? 646. And that's based on 1 in 34 chance for a purple, then a 1 in 19 chance for that purple to be the big, fat Scythe. I don't know if I've got a hit early here. I don't know if I'm... All right, raid number 998. First raid of the day as well. Do we hit 1,000 or do we finish early? We have to get a purple in the next raid or we're going to finish on 1,000. So that's the only thing we have. Congrats on nothing, lol, and 8 man. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? That was a fast bank from the Melon. You've been blessed? I hope so, my bro. Yo, leave me 10 years, laddie. Any chance we get another series like the One Man Army? No. One Man Army, when I made it, it was like, it was, I don't know how good it was going to be, you know, from the point of view of the audience, you know. A lot of people say it's great. When I made that series, I just wanted to do it. in my opinion, to have a series like that created, you never try and make a series to match it, or you never try and recreate it ever. It's like Interstellar being recreated by Christopher Nolan, you know? You just don't bother doing it. You leave it be. It stands alone. You never tarnish its reputation. It is done, and then nothing against it for 20 years, you know? So, no, I will never do another series like Womanamic. This series I'm doing now, Tread Lightly, is probably going to be like maybe my last big series outside of Group Iron Man. I don't see myself doing a big series again. I think every other series is going to be a shorter series. So one of them I really want to do is the Mega Rares, where you start with only a Scythe, you start with a Shadow, you start with a Twisted Bow. Because I've already planned how I do them, and it sounds fun. And then I wouldn't mind attempting the 1 billion GP challenge, but I think I want to do that off stream on an alt, just so I don't have paid actors coming to die to me or Megalodons coming to bop my head off. So every fight I find is purely just organic and no one knows it's me. But again, I need to get very good at PvP before I bother to attempt that, because I get smoked. Specs! How you doing, Mr. Specs? Starting with Shadow only sounds rough. My Shadow only, when I create like a thing like that, I like to do fun strategies. So the Shadow one, I can't remember how initially it starts, but I make like enough money to do like 200 casts, and I take it to Dagannoth Rex, and then I prayer flick all of the Dagannoth Kings while I kill Rex, and I sell the Dagannoth Bones and hopefully get a B-ring, and then I can get like an occult necklace straight up and then major in a 2K. And then I go take it somewhere else that might be quite fun. I can't think of an example, but it's just like I don't do the same boss for 10 hours. I do like a couple hours. Specs, I heard a rumor, mate, that you got backed up by No Monkey in the arena 30 times in a row, bro. Your stock is down, brother Specs. I'm sorry. Your first fight versus Mutts, and you suck the venom out of his soul. Yeah. What, you gobbled him up? I won't tell you about my session with Port Kazard last night, Mr. Specs. Yo, Mr. Coco. Thanks for tier 1, mate. How'd it go? Let's just say there's an emote in my chat that's, I think it's like a Mutadile being steamrolled. Basically, I'm the Mutadile and Port was the steamroller, so... Yeah, no, that emote there was basically the fight. Oh, man. Solo Raider steamrolled, man. It's so good, bro. The old Mutadile, bro. Holy shit, man. You just get into Mutadile, you're on pace, next thing, bro, friggin' 40s on you, and you're like, oh, okay. Daily Minder, guys, Virf is gone. For those that don't know, Virf is gone. He rolled a chunk that is impossible, and he's decided to bench his account. The series is Ogre. Nah, he's not gone. He's not gone. It's going to be a good grind, though, you know. I'm going to say it. I think Verv's going to enjoy this a lot. It's like a very skillful grind, you know. He's only not going to enjoy it if he has skill issue, but he'll get better, obviously. But Limpworth's gone? Nah, Limpworth's easy, bro. For those that don't know, Verv pulled the Karamja Volcano chunk which means you have to do everything that's inside the Kramja volcano, which obviously means everything in the Tsar area, which means the Inferno, the Fire Cape, the Zarlog. But he doesn't have any brews. His only prayer potion source is from Ninja Implings. He has no Chin Chomper source, no Ice Barrage, no Blood Barrage. He has the Rune Crossbow. A lot of Infernos until he gets the pet. It is possible for him to do it, so he's going to do it. And I have a bold claim, and you can all flame me, chat, if I'm wrong. I think he'll have it done before RuneFest. If he doesn't, Verve, don't go to RuneFest, man. Woo! But yeah, I think if Firth doesn't, like, die a lot and get tilted, he's going to really enjoy this grind. This is, like, the biggest puzzle a chunk account has had yet, as far as I'm aware. You might get sci-fi RuneFest. If I don't have a sci-fi RuneFest, I'm done, bro. You know, I'm quitting, man. I'm not even going to RuneFest. I won't be alive. I'm going to send a clone. Wait, 2 attempts a week? Is it really only 2 attempts a week? Yeah, but, I mean, what's a week, though? Because surely you would say how many attempts he could do. Oh, missed that prayer? 0. You would say, like, how many hours an attempt is. Each run is 12 to 15 hours. Yeah, but 2 runs a week, Verve? 12 to 15 hours, bro? That's 1 run a day, mate. Come on, brother. The amount of rats I saw running between... Me and Jesse walked past these rats chat near, like, some restaurants, bro, and we just like the rats. And apparently people aren't happy. We do not poke them. We just watch them scurry around and wiggle, you know. Trying to speedrun Hantavirus? Of course I am, bro. I'm going to Deadman All-Stars in a month. I'm going to take the Hantavirus with me, wipe out the whole competition because none of them have an immune system, and then they're all dead, and then I take all the viewers. You see, it's genius, bro. You know, the only person now that's going to be my competition is Port Kazan, bro, who I've heard a rumor is going to start going live. Bodie's last pick at best. Sick Nerd is most valuable of all. Bro, if Sick Nerd fought Mutz right now, Mutz would 11-0 Sick Nerd, bro. It would be embarrassing. Sick Nerd's not even practicing, man. You know, this Deadman All-Star stage is going to be like the hardest fights that we ever have, you know. You're fighting like no one bad. The thing is, if you're someone that's going to be last pick, let's say, you're going to be fighting the weakest of the players. So imagine you're practicing in silence and you end up getting cracked and you end up being last pick. You know? And then you just destroy them, bro. You know, that's like, it would be so motivating if you're in All-Stars and you kind of know that you're going to be like near the bottom pick. So you just go and get disgustingly cracked, so you know you're going to steamroll your fights on the stage. Imagine how satisfying it'd be just to go on stage, last pick, fight some blobberer because they're all the last picks as well, and you just completely crush them. No Monkey's doing it? Yeah, like No Monkey, if he puts in the practice, it ends up being like last pick, and then he has to fight his first fight, which is, let's say, Curtis, and then just absolutely obliterates him on stage. It'd be so satisfying, man. Like, everybody going to All-Stars is secretly hoping that they just perform their best performance ever in their life on that stage. And yet we're all going to turn up and wiggle around, man. Range tanks! Don't embarrass yourself, bro. No range tanks. No range tanks. This is number 999. Very excited to see the American Brothers. What? Not me specs. Man, the dagger cuts deep, bro. The dagger cuts deep. I might end my stream, chat. You know, I might end my stream. If I get Scythe here on 999, will I do 1k? No, I'm not, bro. I'm gone. Bop. How's Skilly gonna tank a 12-hour flight without smoking? Lord of the Rings trilogy, mate. He's just gonna be looking at Gandalf the whole time, mate. Easy. Am I still enjoying Top after 1k, Casey? Not as much as I previously was, but yes. I don't hate it. I'm really hoping, by the way, like, Tom is great content, but I'm really hoping that I don't go on a dry streak so bad that I end up just despising this content. I do feel like I could despise it in the moment, but as soon as I pull the scythe and then I go back to Tom, like, later doing whatever the hell, I'm going to enjoy it, I don't know. Any content in the game you can despise, I think, if you're going dry, let's say, well... How dry am I? I'm on... This is my 999th TOB, so I'm about to hit 1,000 KC. Thoughts on dry protection? I think dry protection's not bad in the game, but I don't think it should be everywhere. And I think the best dry protection in the game is Yama. The way Yama's designed, I think, is really good. Should that be everywhere in the game? I can't really just say yes to that. But yeah, no, if I was doing this and I knew that I was guaranteed a scythe on 1,000 KC, like, I'll be happy, but I don't think that should be how the game runs. Yeah, Corrupted Gauntlet is another place where I think they could maybe look into doing a bit of dry protection, but... And the way that would work is maybe you can trade in one armor seed for a 20th of the Bofa, you know? Which means you can get it that way, which is similar to Yama style. But once you start adding that to every single piece of content in the game, I don't know if that's a very bad thing. The only thing I personally don't want to see, which is nostalgia, is them change Barrows to be like Perilous Moons. You know, I don't know why, man, but I like how Moons works, but Barrows, it wouldn't feel the same, man. You know, I want 2 Carols tops, bro. They might look at CG. Yeah, because I've gone dry in CG, but I've never gone, like, critically dry. But I'm also a full-time creator, you know? I can play... I did 68 CGs in a day once, you know? Some people don't do 68 CGs in a week, you know? But yeah, I do think it wouldn't be too broken in the game to create like armor seeds to be swapped into like a Bofa that's like untradeable version, maybe that's the same power, but you'd have to like write down a few options, I think. Which would make, I think, your Bofa an average of, it would still be like 1,000 KC though, so it really depends, you know, how many people are going to go over 1,000 CG and not quit their life. But yeah, that's one of the very few, if not the only place in the game where I think they could look into something that can get you it. It's such a strong weapon. It's a great content to rush. It is kind of catering to an Iron Man a bit, I want to say, though. And I do think the game should also not cater to Iron Man. But yeah, the concept would basically be you can trade in an armor shard for a weapon shard, and you need 20 weapon shards to make the weapon. Just something like that, you know. Yeah. Other than that, I don't mind that at all. If I ever go CG ever again, I don't care if that was in the game, because I would just be grinding for the 1 in 400, you know. So if it never does change CG, personally, I don't mind. I'm only just thinking about the amount of people that do CG and despise the content and just don't enjoy the game to try and get a strong weapon because they go insanely dry. Who has 20 weapon seeds? No, 20 armor seeds. So the way it works, I want to say an armor seed is 1 in 50. So if you do 1,300 CGs, you should have 26 armor seeds on rate. If you don't have an enhanced, you can then trade the spare 20 in and get the enhanced, which is a dry protection in the game similar to Yama. So if you like how Yama works, you should be fine with how that works. It's just that Yama had it from day one and CG did not. But yeah, that's what I think would be okay. Then obviously you can decide, does this new version of the enhanced seed be untradeable? You know? So the 20 armor seeds leave the game. And then this new untradeable item comes in or something. I don't know. It's just concepts on the table, you know? But that's the concept I think's the best, is they look at how Yama works and build something around that. And then they do not even type the word like Nightmare Dry Protection or Barrows Dry Protection. Start with one place, and then honestly leave everything else alone. There's nothing else that can be worse to grind, I think, for most people than the Bofa, because you're kind of soft-locked there. So if they did that, and then they'll obviously get loads of good results, you know, it's like, hey guys, it's like when the Squeal of Fortune came out, you know? They were like, oh, we realized that 92% of people are engaging in this content. Well, of course we are, bro. We had 5 free spins today, mate. I want them. So if they're there like, oh, now we've had like loads of people say that they really like this, we're going to do it to Nightmare, Barrows, and everything. That's when things are bad, you know? It's one place in the game, and that place is Corrupted Gauntlet. Melee Rancer. Teammates professional. Mistake. No, I didn't get that. Yeah. 999. Look at that number, child. Never. Alrighty, chat. The big 1,000. I don't think I even have a 1,000 cape on my main, so this is the first time in my RuneScape career I unlock this item. I'm not going to get it yet, though. I'll buy it when I finish top. You'd honestly add Echo CG. Echo CG, I like the idea. I mean, sorry, I don't know where I truly stand on the ability to unlock CG to skip prep. So an example is if you hit 1,000 KC, you can talk to the NPC and skip the prep phase. I don't know where I stand on that personally. You know, I think, like, can you skip to 1, 2? No, I think, like, things like Echo CG, as cool as the concept is, that should be a league-only thing. Whoa, what is that? Oh my god, chat.
And then my steak.
Wait, say again. Red onion, chili cheese, chorizo, eggs butter topped with bacon bits. Chat. Look at that. How did you make it? I need to learn this. What the hell? And this steak is super rare. Trying steak. Feedback. Wow. That's well good. Better than my ribeye. Oh, man. Yeah, that was really good. They're expensive, but wow. Good fillet, that chat. Fillet from the butcher chat, 300 grams for like 20 quid or something. I didn't like that gameplay there, by the way. I got hit by blood and stepped and then ate food and then clicked the boss. If I stepped into another blood there, it would have been pretty bad. 99% of dry on 6 armor is around 650 and enhanced 1800. Yeah, but I just don't think it would be bad, you know? Like, when it comes down to RuneScape, a lot of what I suggest with things like that isn't catering to me. You know, I don't care if CG never gets changed. If I grind it again, I grind till I get the enhanced. I enjoyed it. Yes, steak was better though, I'll be honest. Steak was crazy. Another way you could see that though is like, if you're grinding CG and you just don't get the enhanced, you could at least say you're getting closer to it. What's my KC cut off the top with no scythe? 5,000, but I don't think I'll get them. There's a certain KC that's between 2,000 and maybe 4,000 where if I don't get the scythe, I don't think I ever go live ever again. And if I'm ever found, I'll be like a corpse because I'll be at the bottom of the ocean. No, I grind it indefinitely. CG would be as bad, but 10-minute kills is demoralizing, especially if you dry. Yeah, now try 20-minute tops. You know, you have to realize, like, CG is 1 in 400 for the enhanced, which is about an 80-hour grind on paper, tier 3 prepping. You know, in my opinion, 80 hours for a Bofa is very balanced. I think that's good. Especially when it doesn't have any, like, entry requirements minus the quest and some stats. But then if you end up going insanely dry, you're in the bin. It's fine until people get 3x dry. That's what I mean, you know? Like, for me and my scythe, if I get 3x dry, I'm at 2,000 tops. That's pain. Would I be asking for dry protection on a scythe in a raid? No. Never. But CG, I think, on, like, it slightly makes a bit more sense there. And again, I think the best way you do it is you just trade an armor seed in for an untradeable enhanced seed, and you get 20 of those, which is 1,000 KC on average. You can get an enhanced. Then obviously you need another 6 armor seeds for your armor. But I'm neutral. If it never actually comes to the game, so be it. I don't mind. I enjoy Corrupted Gauntlet. If I play on a group hardcore team and I have nothing to do, I might grind everybody's enhanced weapon seeds. Hopefully I don't get dry on any of that. It'd be so sad in a group like, yo guys, I'm going to grind all the weapon seeds, and you get 2k dry and you're like, oh. 0. The Reddit echo chamber will collectively have an aneurysm if Jagex capitulates. Look, at the end of the day, bro, if Jagex are like, let's add an enhanced weapon seed, brute force protection to CG. Reddit would be like, do I have an enhanced weapon seed already that I grinded for? Yes. No, I grinded it, you shouldn't be able to get it. Do I have one? Then the answer no, they're like, no, you shouldn't get it anyway, bro. Mid-room 9, I can't see him. Probably stalled the way of doing it. Oh, no, I didn't. People still care about Reddit? Eh, not really. Do you have a list of item goals for GM anywhere? Honestly, the only 3 that I just mandatorily want is the 3 mega res. I will probably look into a ZCB as well, though. But no, again, Tread Lightly is a series where I want to get all the Grandmaster on a hardcore, but I want to get all the mega rares on the way to it, you know, so the series is just like compact. Do I need any mega rares? No, I'm confident I could get GM without a single mega rare if I wanted to grind all the styles out. Just takes a bit longer, but well, it didn't even take longer. I would deadly say that if you want to get GM on an account, the time taken to grind the mega rares, unless you spoon him, you could get GM without them faster. You know, like my account has like 2k hours played. You know, I'm pretty sure someone might have GM already within 2k hours. Well, I think about my finished product of a series. And again, like I say, 1,000 tobs in real-time streaming, it sucks. But in my video, it's 1 video. And that video is on YouTube forever. So it's like if anybody ever wants to create another hardcore to GM series, you know, I'd like to think I'd have a decent benchmark already. If they go send it and they just do it with like crack and whip or anything, you know, like it might not be enjoyable to watch. Because I condense 500 hours of tob into just 1 video, you know. Especially with a 600 bill bank. I don't think anyone has a 600 bill bank in RuneScape. Who the hell has 600 bill, bro? Message on Kick immediately says Oda. It's that easy, chat. It's just that easy. Oh, bro. You know, you have to remember, chat, that people are frothing at the mouth to take Oda's name, bro. To the point that they'll be sat in a stream and trying to work out what question they can ask to include his name. So, yeah. All you got to do is say that, man. Then I'm like, hey, guys, who do you guys reckon is the best high-risker in the game, bro? 17 Odas straight away. Then you get 1 skill specs and maybe a couple Mr. Mammals, you know. That's literally what it is, bro. Anything PvP related, the answer is always Mint Mad Cow, skill specs, Mr. Mammal, or Odabot. The odd 10-13 in them. Holy shit, is that the Ghetto Beluga himself? Bro. You know what, Beluga, mate? I want 30 seconds out of your day, bro. Mandatory, mate. How have you been? Are you still in Raw, or are you off RuneScape now? I remember when Ghetto Beluga commentated some, like, rot tournament ages ago, or whatever the hell he did, I don't know, bro. And it was some of the best casting ever, bro. It was so fun to listen to. He's coming back to coaching. Oh, Ghetto Beluga's trash at PvP. Just good caster. Still a rock we don't play anymore? Fair enough, mate. Maybe I should ask Ghetto Beluga to cast something with me, you know, bro. That'd be great. Yeah, that's true, actually. I generally thought Rot standed for Reign of Terror. You know, I thought it was Reign of Terror my entire life when I played RuneScape forever. Find out it's actually Rise of Toads instead, you know. Was I catching chins for? Nightly cast streaming, top. Left hand eating. Almost not in pain. Right, second roll. Why am I not the leader toad? If I applied to join Reign of Terror, I wouldn't get him. You know, maybe a mascot. I think to join like a clan like Rot, you have to prove what clanning history you've got. My clanning history is like 20 years expired. Yes, mate, I was in Valhalla, lad. To spy for him. Valhalla, the Rangestand clan? No, Valhalla was like a Zerka clan. Back in the day, along with Higher Force. They're the two Zerka clans I can remember. I was in... The clan history I've got in RuneScape was EOP... No, was it EOP? No, I was in European Elites, which didn't last long. That was hosted by, like, UAEX. And then I had a Zerka, and I was in Valhalla with a Higher Force. And then when Bounty Hunter Creators came out, I was in Easy Peasy, which I think, off the top of my head, was Brutality's mid-creator team. I can't remember if it was Brutality, actually. And that's honestly about it. That's all I've got. So yeah, if I went to join Reign of Terror, I'm like, yo guys, here's my clan in history, bro. Man, I'm getting flamed. But I don't really have any plans to join any clans. Some Zerk clan that included range tanks later. I think the two big Zerka clans I can remember back in the day was Valhalla and Higher Force. And I don't know if there was another big one maybe around the Clan Arena time when Clan Arena was in the Wildy, but I don't know. It would be one of them two, I think, maybe. Yeah. No, I'm in local pond, but that's not like a PvP clan or anything. If I was to join any clan, bro, I'd join Fools. Jump in the Discord, mate, and be like, all right, guys, we ready to roll, bro? And they're all speaking Finnish, mate. And I'm like, oh. Yo, Drew6, how you doing, bro? Thanks for sub, bro. No monkey's fallen! He's gone! Wait, have I said no monkey is gone yet the whole stream? I genuinely don't think I have. I actually don't think I've done a single no monkey is gone yet. I've been live for 2 hours, bro. This is bad. I don't think I've done a... Wait, Dino Chance? Link instantly. Link instantly. I need the clip in 35 seconds. Hurry up. What's the Dino rants, bro? It's a tormented demon, bro. I've been in Dino's stream a few days, man. He's always killing TDs. Please, Dino! Meteorite. Babaroom. What? Nah. Oh, it wasn't chanced? Oh, don't give me a shitty big hit splat that's not a chance, bro. I'm happy to analyze, but I am mid-top, so... That was a few days ago. Then why has some Timmy Turner come in with a mouth flapping saying Dino chance for a 3-day-old clip? I want to know the chance that happened right now, 90 seconds ago. You know, that's like saying Boaty chanced at Doom, bro, you know, when I had the 6-hour log shit. Oh, man, you man. No monkey dead, bro. No monkey gone. Oh, bro. No monkey, man. Embarrassing. Just so you know, no monkey, hardcore's not for everyone, right? You know, so maybe you should put the keyboard next to Alfie's keyboard, bro. On bounce up. Yeah, poor no monkey. I'm gonna be honest, man. The no monkey death, it's not. The sad thing is, bro, he knows it as well. It's just not his level of gameplay, you know. Like, no monkey shouldn't really ever die there, you know? He used to be delving deep on a hardcore and doing, like, delve 17s and shit. Get backed on a 7? You know? It's just one of them brain lights, you know? But that's the thing with hardcore. You have to be focused all the time. One lap of focus, mate, and you're dead. It's like when I was yapping to Tasty, mate, and a mage ball came out the wall. Sickner. Oh, General. So you're in the group with Oda for All-Stars. If the big Zoda has a pick on the board and I'm available and he picks me, then yes, I'll be playing with the big Zoda. If I'm not there and Greg's not there, who do you reckon he picks? Yeah? Because I think Oda would probably highly pick... I think he said he wants to pick me, and I reckon he wants to maybe pick Greg maybe more. Who do you reckon he goes for? Mate, how bad at the game can one player be, bro? That was actually an embarrassing performance from me. But he ranced. Ow, I've goggled. Sorry. Bro, imagine Greg and Oda on the same team, and then Eliop and no monkey, bro. I'm telling you, man. Greg is like 4'5", Oda's 4'7", and then Eliop's like 6'6". Ladies and gentlemen, Theater of Blood count is 1,000. And it's a white line. But here we are, 1,000 Theaters of Blood in. Still a hardcore Iron Man. 24 purples on the board. 15 Avernic Defenders. The Scythe will be obtained. Hopefully before 2,000. Other than that, we keep on going. 1,000 Theaters of Blood. Yeah. Yeah, laddie. That's sick, mate. Oh, man. Purple every 40-something raids. See, that's not bad. It was way worse. Just have a purple like every 75 raids. Now it's like, yeah. 1 in 34 I should have them. $1,000 tops. What's the Runor stack? I am going to give you one guess, Flogger, and if you get it right to the digit, then you receive a prize, which won't be a ban, okay? I know the number. Good luck. Now, the odds of you getting it right are very low, so if you get it right, I'm going to call you a cheater as well. But good luck. I've forgotten the guy's name. He's typing so slow, bro. Even if he gets it right now, that offer I gave is now expired. He's getting banned instead. If he gets it wrong, he's banned. And if he gets it right, he's banned. He's just took too long. My advice is just don't time, bro. Just don't time, man. Just don't time. Your time in this one is gone, bro. The correct answer, for anyone wondering, was 5,095 runite ore from TOB. I might have more in the bank, but my tracker says 5,000. Yeah. $5,000. 10K and all, that's 50 beans, bro, as the specs would say. Who asked? I don't know, mate. Some moron that asked, and then never spoke again. Whoa! Speaking of the specs, he's logged them. Poor lad was probably AFK. You don't go to a Twitch to ask a question, then go AFK, bro. If I ever ask a question, I have to wait for the answer, and then if they don't read my message and it's been spammed off the screen, I'll decide if I want to ask it again. Or I will then leave and accept that I have failed. Long stream today? No, I'm ending in like an hour. I'm genuinely ending in like an hour. 1,000 gifted subs! Holy shit, bro! I've never had 1,000 in my life! What, one per top? Man, everyone's looking at the screen and they see only 10, mate. And you realize my career is dead, bro. Don't worry about it, mate. The day someone gives 1,000 subs here, I'm telling you, chat, I will consider a ban. Please. Like, unless you're genuinely a multi-millionaire crypto legend guy head dude, don't ever gift 1,000 subs to anyone or me. Just don't, you know. Now, if you are going to gift 1,000 to someone, then, you know, maybe consider the old boat, you know. I'll take 1,000 off your hand. Mr. Wookie, you fired in 10 zifts. Why? Question is just why. You can make an answer up, you can give a real answer, you can not reply like the other moron, or you can guess how many runite ore I've got in my bank and I'll triple your donation and send it back, mate. Stream's not a lie, more. What's he? Currently listening to Airline Commercial Mix 4. What is this? Best of Lumadelic 2? Nah, too reclined for a stream of this length. Him at the Fallen all day. Sorry if anyone was enjoying that. I'm on a short stream today. I don't even play that freaking gobble. Time you set up. Oh, 2 hours. Wait, shit, I'm live for 2 hours. Oh, man, I could do it. Yeah, I'll probably end in roughly 5 more tops, I think. I think Josh is coming with us as well. Oh, chat, I didn't go out for a beer last night. I went to the gym instead. And I've officially started Settled Sailing Series. I've officially started it. Doc Johnson, I know what's going on now. I didn't finish the first episode, though. I was generally dying on the treadmill, so I just gave up. It's boring. No, settled videos are really good, you know, like for treadmill. Time flies. Doc Johnson. Other than that, if we're all about cancelling settled, then so be it, mate. 1500k. Why is my finger just started? I mean, my thumb just started burning again. Ow. Stop. The pain went away and now it's back. Ibuprofen work off. Really? Like, genuinely, man, the pain in my thumb was completely gone, and now it's just suddenly come back, and it's burning again. Top burn is my... No, I'm not really burnt from top yet. I feel like the burn is... I'm enjoying it a bit less. In the moment, I'm enjoying it, though. But I feel like the burn... There's going to be these waves I go through, you know? Like, when I'm between... Or if, sorry, not when... 1500 KC and 2000, at least I know that the 2K cape is kind of being close. So I might try and create this hypothetical situation that I just want the 2K cape now, and if I get the scythe, great. So that then, yeah, if the scythe comes, I'm like, oh, nice, okay, cool, you know? Ooh. Excuse me. 12 game ticks bled to kill that stupid moron. One, 3, sorry. Here we go. Oh, yeah, chat. How do you know? Question. If a shop is money laundering, because the shop is open near us, and there is just no way it's a sustainable business model, bro. It's money laundering, man. Can you 6-hour log at KBD? I'm not the streamer to ask about KBD tips, mate. I'm not the brightest when it comes down to that dragon, mate. Don't be a snitch, man. I'm not snitching, bro. If it's money laundering, bro, then I don't want to deal with the people that are laundering money, bro. I have the cartel up, bro. Oh, first red flag is cash only. Ah, I paid with card. And I spent £1. Vape shop or... No, it's like a birthday celebration shop. It sells like balloons and cards. But its location's so dumb. I don't really go there ever, you know, but I went there today to go buy a car and trek out my way. I was just there like, bro, this is a money laundering operation, man. Do they sell online? No idea, man. It's just so weird. It's just so weird. It's basically like, it's either gonna... No, I just don't know. I just don't know why you would ever set this business up where it actually is. It makes no sense. Like, it's just, it can't be profitable, bro. It's a scam, man. butter. Oh, the diagonal of dreams, mate. Back up. Don't know how some restaurants with 3 out of 5 lower ratings stay open so long. Yeah, restaurants, I've seen quite a lot of restaurants shut down, but there are some restaurants near me that have been open forever. And, yeah, they're kind of on the low end. Do you know the business name? No, mate, I'm not having the cartel at my door if they're money laundering drugs, mate. You know, at the end of the day, bro, you don't want to get in trouble with the cartel, mate, you know? It's so fun to walk the Soto segment. Yeah, man, the cartel turn up at your door, bro. Start playing Funky Town in the background, mate. That's that. Cheeky 5-day? You don't chill with us. A 5-day mid-Soto tech ban, bro. A rare one. Those worklets. After retire. Next hard crime name, Burnt Thumb. Oh. I got a text from Sitnerd last night, bro, and he was literally saying to me that him streaming League, he's not sure if it's going to lead to people unfollowing for RuneScape. Based on that, if anyone sees him live playing League, they unfollow him. And he doesn't think the money streaming League is worth it for that risk of dying on RuneScape. So, I don't know what you guys think, but yeah. Shit. No. Just made it up, didn't you? Obviously, I made it up, you diddleberry. 90% of what I say is a pile of turnips, you know? Research the bag you bought is from a wholesaler that sells them 10p each. I paid £1.50, I think. Do people actually actively manage who they follow? I would honestly say, you guys, if you're ever bored and there's no one to watch, go on your following list on Twitch and genuinely just go and unfollow people you know you're never really going to watch again. You have to realize that having a follow on a stream you're never going to watch doesn't do shit for that creator. It doesn't matter. What you want to do is hit the following list and have 8 people live where you want to watch all 8 of them and then decide in the moment. That's the best thing to do. You know, I do that every now and then when I see there's just people that I'm never really going to watch again, so. But yeah, if you click following and there's like 500 people live at the same time, who the hell are you going to go to, bro, you know? I think Bota should open a steakhouse. I am, mate. I partnered it with Salt Bay. We're selling steak, but we're going to wrap it in gold foil and charge 800 quid. Genius, right? No, who's going to buy it? Influencers. They're going to take pictures of it and say that they're there. Type of people to go to a restaurant just to say they've been to that restaurant. That is how we get them. So all the WoW guys that left the household, they're gone. Except for Star.com. Nam 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 nam. Sorry. Wait for side before 50k hard mode? Yes, sir. Yeah, hit $5,000 today in my Pokemon card collection. I'm gonna be honest. I think you should sell the collection. Because right now it's $5,000 of unrealized profit. That's not how profit works. Yes, it is. I buy something for £100. I'm £100 down. I sell it or have it being worth 5,000 means I have an unrealized profit of 4,900. I then sell it and have a real profit of 4,900. I then pay tax on it if required. And that's that. Sold 8K worth of PSA Delta species at a card show. No bad about it. It's just the truth, child. Did I burn my thumb? Oh, how did I burn it? I poured kettle water over it because I'm a moron, mate. I had the kettle and boiled it, and I was like, hold on a minute. Will this hurt? Yeah. Yeah. I did consider a week off streaming for the boo-boo, by the way. I know a lot of you are kind of shocked that a streamer burns their thumb, bro, and doesn't take a week off. Yeah. There's a guy making videos on TSW on Facebook Reels, and he keeps hitting the algorithm. He'll be hitting the algorithm because you probably clicked on it, but other than that, it might be some trigger warning shit appearing here. It's pretty brutal. Wait, am I 5 years into recovery now? I can't actually remember. I feel like I started recovery. When did Shattered Relics come out? Was Shattered Relics 2021 or 2022? Because whenever that was is when I started my recovery. North Proc. $2021. Okay. Shattered Relics 2021 ended 2022. What in the hell does that mean, bro? Two minutes for the melon. Yeah, delayed till the 19th of Jan. Okay, I started my recovery then on the 1st of February 2022, so yeah, 4 years. know what? While the melon's AFK, I'm gonna make some super divine. Where you at on the high scores for Hawker now? Still third, mate. I'll be third for another couple months. I should get second if I don't die, / get Scythe in July. And I might get rank 1 in July as well, actually. I think I will. Cry. Pest. It's not a pest, that's a marigold seed. Let's go for 5 or... No, that's actually too many. Let's do 200. Yeah. So, by the way, we're going to get a little bit more bump. That'll be the world's first 2K Cape hardcore. We don't talk about that, but yes, there is no hardcore in the game that has ever owned the 2K top cape. So if I end up going that insanely dry... Pow. Sorry, I was just sending a quick email. Redemption logged in. If I get it before 1500, would you still go for 2K? No. I would maybe do it after I completed the series, but 500 more tobs is quite a bit of time. It depends. If I had teams be like, yo, we want to help you get there, then maybe if I have like perma teams, then I can send 30 a day, because then it wouldn't take too long at all. But... Googly gaggly googly. Shimmer is currently in the middle of a stretch. Oh, the core just kicked in there. The apple is ready. Some guy says, big fan of 5 on it or Jella, man. Or cruelty. You have a screenshot of your current time log? I do, mate, but I'm not going to send it to you, mate. This, hold on, chat. Message. This music is so skibby dip. Can I ask what skibby dip means, mate? Is it a TikTok term? Because if so, you're a moron and you're a loser, mate. Just saying. Thanks for asking. And then he puts in an emote of someone I can't see, so... Good luck going dry, mate. Man, this smooth song is so skidded, mate. Let's get over it. And this song is 100% over. Oh, mate, on the shuffle, man. What? Yeah. Wait, is skill spec still in the stream? Are you in the stream, sir? Sire? Or is he live? I need to ask the specs a question of importance. He's live? Yeah. He's live in LMS? Oh, mate. Is he twisting? Let me know if he's twisting, guys. Zero flight. Man City won the FA Cup? Of course they did, bro. They got Erling Haaland, mate. He's like the new Ronaldo. Or the new Messi. Ronaldo no way near Messi, then why do people consider Ronaldo to be the greatest of all time? If he was no way near, nobody would ever say that, bro. Only Ronaldo fans? Oh yeah, and why is the Ronaldo fans then? Exactly, because he's one of the greatest. Data mind, guys, if you think Ronaldo is better than Messi, just look at the statistics, mate. And realize your opinion is garbage, mate. You know? At the end of the day, chat, if you're a Ronaldo fan and you think Ronaldo is the GOAT, he's just not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Paragraph. So is that guy a drooler or does he have a good point? That's the only thing I'm asking. Just two-dimensional answer. Drooler or good point? I've got a drooler and it's an instant drooler, bro. Oh no. I'm sorry, you've been drooled, man. You know, I asked the chat. I didn't accuse, bro. The chat said the drool. Did I play football as good? Nah, not really. Never cared for football, but Ronaldo better than Messi. The word delusional comes to mind. Yeah, I'm sorry. Here's a question, actually. Was there a time where Ronaldo was considered to maybe be better than Messi? Because I feel like they battled it out forever, but in the recent times, the stats are getting, like, more, you know, swayed. In 2026? Chat Jeweler or... What if Oda gets side performer? Oda can't get a side performer. He would die in the very first top. And if he dies in the first top, then, yeah. It doesn't matter, chat. If you're a Ronaldo fan, Messi is just better. You're just a biased Ronaldo fan. That's what it's called. It's an unbiased Messi fan. The song is so bad in the first 1 second. I'm going to skip it. Big rants on the stream of that. Yeah. That's basically what it is, chap. A biased Ronaldo fan or an unbiased, passionate football player thing. Guy. What's the best team in Premier League history? Bolton. Yo! How'd you know, mate? -1 sec. Yeah, I was a tick late on that mage spread. That could have been spooky. Never died, though, but... England gonna bring the World Cup home? Hey, man. Do England... When is the World Cup? Is it this year? A few weeks from now. Oh, okay. The World Cup's every 4 years, right? Or is that the Olympics? Every 2 years, football. Olympics is every 4 years. Oh, it is every 4. Oh, shit. Why do I... Wait, was the last World Cup the one where England lost to Italy in the final? Holy shit, that was 4 years ago? Wow, man. Bro, that... Oh, that was the Euros. Oh, okay. So the last World Cup, did Germany win? Because I remember a World Cup where I just wanted to place a bet on Germany winning for no reason whatsoever. I didn't do it, and then they won. I was like, oh. Oh, Germany got smoked. That was 2014. Oh, okay. I need to stop talking, bro. My head's getting spangled right now. Oh, Argentina won because Messi won and friggin' Salt Bay touched the World Cup and got cancelled. That was it. Yes. All right, I'm back on board now, guys. I'm not crumbling. I'm not crumbling. I remember now. I remember. Every Salt Bay post forever. I don't follow him, but it's just the top comments always like, never touch the World Cup again. 20,000 likes, man. Oh, it's so good. All right. What's the odds of England winning this time? Do they have a team that's potential, or is it just like a giggle again? I feel like England seem to do okay and then just lose. Do we have Harry Kane? Yeah, still, man. Is Harry Kane still playing? Yes, he's the captain still, right? Or did he step down? Not the favorite. Oh, okay. It's coming home. Yeah, I have a vow down now that if England are playing the finale of the World Cup, I will go watch it with my friends. I just think the atmosphere would be crazy good. Because when they lost to Italy in the Euros, I remember I was actually outside in my garden by myself, and I heard the neighbors screaming and shit, and then I heard that we lost, and it just went silent, bro. In the penalties, bro. They had the 17-year-old new player take the game-winning penalty, bro. Man. You have to put a friggin' veteran on. Imagine the pressure to be 17 years old taking a penalty to win or lose the game. You've got to stick a friggin' 32-year-old veteran on, man. That was wild, bro. The World Cup. No monkey is gone. Yeah, I didn't watch the game. I just found out that I think England had to... There was like a game, if they didn't score this penalty, they automatically lose to Italy, I think. And they had a 17-year-old new super talent take that shot, bro. You don't do that, man. You stick the veteran on that understands how to deal with the loss if you mess it up, bro. Imagine being 17 years old and you just miss the shot, bro. They're going to affect you for the rest of your life. Bro, imagine it was deja vu again, man. It's the same guy, 21 now, misses the shot. Oh my god. Flamed forever. He was one of the best to step up for it. Yeah, I just still think that, you know, I mean, I'm not a manager or anything. I don't know how penalties get chosen or anything, but if you're taking a game-winning shot for something as big as that, surely you have to stick on a veteran that has, the good one to do it. Oh my god, that was a roulette from me. Because then if the veteran misses, they might have experience of how to deal with the situation. Rather than stick someone who's technically a kid on, bro. I don't know. Let's just say England win this year. No penalties needed, bro. Italy is going to get squashed. Italy didn't even qualify. They're dead weight, bro. They're so shit. Oh, Italy. Embarrassing, bro. So who's the favourites to win then? France, Spain, or England? France have Mbappe, bro. There's no way they can beat him, bro. Mbappe's too good. Mbappe. Wait, USA lost? Isn't it hosted in America? And they're not even playing? Oh, that's the bin. That's the bin. It's like hosting in England without England playing. What's the point? Oh, they did qualify. So why did one moron in my chat say that they didn't qualify, bro? I swear to God, man. You have to remember, chat, if we're ever speaking football, I don't know shit. So for one guy's in the chat, that's it, bro. I'm believing him, You could tell me anything, man. You could tell me Mbappe's English now, some shit, I believe it. Wait, when did England lose to Croatia in, like, the semis? Was that a World Cup? Because that would have been 2018. Wait, what the hell? I was in Qatar Airport when that happened. That was 2018? Holy shit. Do you think Skilly beats you 20-0? I fought Specs in the in that 2v2 with Oda and Petter, and I beat him, but I don't know if I beat him like RNG. And that was my first fight in like a year. So I think once I get warmed up fighting a lot of people, I'd like to think I might do well against the Specs, but other than that, I think we're like equal skill sets or anything, you know. We have similar styles of sitting 10 HP, bro. Cold One died here. Cold One's shit, bro. Overrated player. Only thing he has under his belt is that he's solo top on a hardcore ammo. Cold gone, bro. You know? The tree is wilted. I see the tree all souls. Well, I thought I transitioned. Viv's career is over! Viv's career is over. Enjoy putting the fries in the back there, Viv, mate. Unlucky. His career is gone. Had his time. On to Viv. He rolled a chunk, and he rolled the Karamja Volcano, you know? Which means he has to do the Inferno for the pet. And he has one Herblore, so no brews. He has to catch Ninja Implings for prayer potions. He has only a Black D-Hide and a Rune Crossbow. No Chin Chompers or Ancients for the Nibblers. No Dragon Two-Hander. No Bulwark for the Nibblers. Why am I tanking this shit? So, he's gone. Verf is gone. What are rules on CAs? If a CA is just impossible, hypothetically, like, you can't say a CA is possible because you max it every time, you know? I don't know how hard it would. I don't think anyone in the game, let's just say hypothetically, could take Viv's gear into the Inferno and get sub 65 minutes. You know? I'd have been very happy with an immediate double eat there. I burn from Tob, what will take its place? I don't think I burn from Tob. I think no matter what, I can do 10 Tobs a day minimum forever. I could probably do 15 a day minimum forever. Or 15 a day maximum forever. It's pushing those 20 days that could start getting a bit bad. Because right now, I don't know how many Tobs I've done today, but I think it's like 5. Easy. No, I never move on. I just decide to do something else and play less RuneScape and just make the grind take even longer in real time, but make sure that I find enjoyment from it. But again, I don't know how dry I can go. You make a good point. I was communicating to anybody that drinks nectar of the hummingbird. God, clearly nobody in this chat understood what I said. God damn. Wait, shit, chat. When does the new Guy Ritchie movie come out? It's like today, I think. Troglodytes, man. I'm telling you, bro. Guy Ritchie movies are shite. Name me 2 Guy Ritchie movies. No one else, just this guy. Because he's not going to be able to. Because every time he thinks of one, he's going to think of a good movie. The Gentle... What the hell's The Gentle? Oh, The Gentleman. Yeah, okay. He's Razorback. So both trash. Yeah, that's alright, mate. You watch your Interstellar instead, you know. Why is Jesse's title Sardine Sada? Nolan also average. Alright, what's your favorite film of all time? I'm going to judge this heavily. And you can't say Lord of the Rings. I'm not giving you that way out. I'm not giving you the way out. He's panicking now, bro. He's going to say Gladiator and I'll just lose. Heat, damn it. Oh. No Country for Old Men. That would have been a loss for me. That would have been a loss, you know. You know, there's certain answers where you just can't argue anymore, bro. If I was to pipe to someone and say, what's your favorite movie of all time? And then they don't know Country for Old Men, there's nothing you can say. That movie's fantastic. Gangs of New York? Someone says Gangs of New York. You call them a moron, bro. Sonic 2? Moron. The Town is very underrated. You know, there's certain films when I was asked, like, name an undistant 73 in the moon. The apple has been 73. Oh, I thought it turned for some reason. Still be mad that Pulp Fiction lost to Forrest Gump 30 years later? I mean, I'm pretty sure Forrest Gump and Pulp Fiction both go down as some of the best movies ever, you know? Is it a fair loss or anything? Or I know there's a lot of daylight robberies in friggin' awards and shit, you know? Forrest Gump is not good. I have never seen Forrest Gump. I'm just happy to say that. Good Will Hunting, I only watched for the first time maybe 5 months ago or something. I think this year, 2026, is the first time I ever watched Good Will Hunting. And that film was really good. I'd actually like to rewatch it again. The Princess Bride, unironically best movie ever made. More. Moron. Gladiator, bro. Gladiator is the most overrated movie in modern day, bro. It's carried by Hans Zimmer's track, mate. It's so bad. Matrix 1? Hey, man, The Matrix is the most ahead of time movie, in my opinion. If you had to break down a specific movie that's the most ahead of time of anything, I'd say The Matrix. And the reason why is because if it launched today in 2026 in cinemas, it would receive just as much critical acclaim. And it's like a 30-year-old film or some shit. Matrix is so ahead of time, huh? And then they released the other two, and they're all shit. I'm going to talk about it. What? You saw the third one? I've actually never seen The Matrix 2 or 3, and I don't really ever plan to. I don't really care for them. I've heard the first one's just... The first one's incredible, and the other two are just like, shit. Moral rag. EY? Was yeah. Pokemon seeing the new Mando movie? No, I only want to see the new Guy Ritchie movie, which is called like In the Grey, I think it's called. And I want to see Odyssey, Christopher Nolan's movie. I want to see Dune 3, which is Denny's new movie, and completion of the trilogy. And I want to see... I don't really care about the Marvel. I don't think there's any other films that I really care about. Do you think your brain is wired differently to tolerate and enjoy grinding in a way others don't? Yes. And the reason I say that is I am a big enjoyer of Corrupted Gauntlet. I did over 1,000 and didn't get close to burning. But I think the reason why is because the Corrupted Gauntlet, if you're doing tier 3 prep, is not AFK. It's pure immersion. And I do not like AFK in RuneScape. I like playing the game. I like playing any game. So when I do CG, you have to play efficiently to get your tier 3 prep in the time limit. So I think, yeah, anything that's kind of like more attention required to do something, I enjoy. Anything that's less attention is boringish. That's why I enjoy PvP whenever I go there, because it requires 1 billion clicks, mate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Big O is live. The Big O is live, chat. The Big O. The O. The Big O. Law-abiding citizen. Law-abiding citizen. Potential to be one of the best films ever. The ending brings it down a full 2 points. It's one of those movies where if Clyde or Clive, whatever his name is, just wins at the end in a way that makes sense and it's really good, and the movie could just end, you know, like with some very motivational quote, it would be one of the best. But the ending is the reason why it's just like known to be, you know. How would I have ended it? I don't know, obviously, off the top of my head, but basically I just would have made the bad guy win. And then maybe just show some back end to his preparation to how he did it, you know? Because it's like 20 years of him preparing, where the only thing you see is like one tunnel. So imagine there's like a flashback, which is your twist that's 5 minutes long of him preparing everything. And then he just does some motivational quote about how no one should ever get in the way of a father and his family or some bullshit like that. And then maybe like 8.8, maybe so good. But no, the ending was shit. Ants is the best movie ever made. No, it's shit, mate, because A Bug's Life is better, bro. And speaking of A Bug's Life, mate, A Bug just went live on Kick, mate, you know, bro. Ants over Bug Life, you've embarrassed yourself, mate. Ants is actually trash in comparison to Bug's Life. I watched them both. Ants was only made to capitalize off the success of Bug's Life. It was rushed in, and it was turnips. You jumping like an ant for Bug's Life. They were both good. I mean, yeah, they're okay, but anyone that says Ants is better than Bug Life is just trying to be different or had a scarred childhood, mate. A Bug's Life 2? Bro, imagine a Bug's Life 2, man. Be booming. Was the evil character a cricket or a locust? It was a grasshopper, man. Hopper. That's his name, bro. Hopper. Bug's Life 2 would somehow be woke propaganda. It's true. DEI, I believe is the term, chat. DEI. You'd say the same about Bug's Life 1? Bro, what the hell's woke propaganda in Bug's Life 1, mate? It's a kid's film. You know? Tell me something in the film that could be there, bro. You know, the grasshoppers eat the food, the ants pick the food. And there you go, bro. And then Rain owns everyone and someone gets eaten by a bird. There you go. The end. Great film. P.T. Flea. Surely today is today? Today is not the day. Had to burn my finger. Poured kettle water over it. Hold on, I need a message, my friend. He's already messaged me. Ladies and gentlemen, name me. Wait, don't answer immediately, because you have to hear the full question. There's only one answer to this question. Name me a comedy movie that is better than Airplane. Now, there's only one answer, so there's going to be a lot of people embarrassing themselves in a moment. 4 lines, embarrassing. Everyone's embarrassed themselves. Naked Gun is the correct answer. You've all won £50 in cash. Please message Ginger Beardy to collect your money. Oh yeah, never, ever give your bank details to Ginger Beardy, guys. Good lord. Never. Didn't Zindazidi retire? No, he's at Awakenings right now. How'd I burn my thumb? I poured kettle water on it, bro. Why'd I do that? I wanted to see if it would hurt or not. And it did. So don't do it. It's fine. No panicking. No purples are out yet. I'm gonna wait patiently. Double 8 there just in case that. Oh shit, I didn't get hit by the purple, did I? Oh no, I did. Wait, I thought I got hit by the purple then. A double 8, based on if it was going to melee, I would have healed on the purple. Then I thought I got hit by the purple. Oh shit, is that? Ah! Melee rounds? He's dead! He died! Who, in your opinion, is the greatest comedy actor of all time? That guy. The answer is Rowan Atkinson. And I know you're going to gasp, but you realize it's actually a big W. Ooh, can do 3 more. Maybe Tyrone? No. Tyrone is... he's already here, actually. He's upstairs. Song's over. Sup, clown. It's actually You Wanna Die, clown, bro. We're not talking about Happy Gilmore anymore. Clown. Come on, bro. You're zero, you clown. Well, that was such a good Specs clip. You're zero, you clown. The old rotten potato, mate. Thanks for sub, Ruby. Thanks, mate. About to do a big IKEA order. Any pro tips? I don't friggin' know, mate. Zero, you clown. Streamer may or may not have used any specs. Why question more? Can't believe today's your last day here. It is not, mate. I'm only doing like 2 more zobs, so. I'm gonna be honest, chat. That was moron from me, bro. Need to name a song from a reel of yours, please. No. It's probably one of my mixes, mate, which I don't know. Oh. Yearly, how addicted are you, mate? If the boys hit you up to go to the pub, am I going? I'm going out tonight, yeah. Don't start a fight. I'm not gonna start a fight, bro. MC Innis walking out a 12-year-old boxer. I'm balling. Out of the game. Oh my god, the worst player of all time. That was actually some very bad gameplay right now. Song is currently maybe getting skipped. Let's skip in a minute, actually. Squiggly. Can I hold my breath for so it's like it'll be tough, but probably not anymore, you know. No, my time of holding my breath for like 2 minutes is in the past, unfortunately. I'm a bit washed nowadays. Misclicked twice that maze. Luckily, neither of them were anything bad. Want me to kiss the boo boo? The boo boo is doing okay right now. It kind of just comes in waves. So it's over and I'm gonna scoop it in the middle. I suppose go and tell her, but I'm in the super soon, so. No way. Wait, I'm gonna have to wait after one more top. Actually, I can do one more after this because I have a few things I need to do before I leave. Yeah. Did you go out yesterday as well? No, I didn't. I went to the gymnasium. And then I got home and did some breeding. My Casey for the prayer scrolls at the Titans. Off the top of my head, absolutely no idea. Song over. This is the Tecton song. No, my Titan scrolls, whatever my Casey on the high scores, this is probably about right. I can't remember if I went back and did the CAs. I think I did, but. Do you have people who enjoy raiding more than others for hardcore? Is it more just about who's available? Kind of who's available, but best case scenario is it's two ciphers that are just chonging through everything. It's more raids per hour, really. What master I have? Ninjutsu Sora K2. And that's all I know. Am I here for a scythe? I am indeed, mate. I've been here for a scythe for 6 months, basically. Slicing the boss. We're over 1,000 KC. We're working on rank 2 right now. And then the sad thing is when I get rank 1, I'm still like 100 hours away from rank... rank 2. I'm 100 hours away from rank 1. It's a lot of time. Did rank 1 die in top? No, rank 1 died to a superior abyssal demon. Rank 2 died in solo top. Rank 3 is me, and I'm gonna die to a lizardman shaman, probably. Cavsy, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Thanks for subbing. Thanks for the sub. Alright, song has cracked the thing. One more time. Right, why am I just skipping all these giggly songs, man? There's so many good songs on my playlist, and sometimes it just rolls all the bad ones, bro. Why did Bud says the playlist? Cause it's gonna. I mean, I should probably spend a bit of time and filter through and remove them all. Every time I download my playlist, basically I re-download all the bad songs. So it's hard to cleanse the whole thing without me going through the entire playlist, which is like 3,000 songs. But yeah, I will probably get around to it eventually. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of panicked now. I had a hit splat of me taking damage, but it wasn't obviously the hit splat of taking the nado, but I heard them both at the same time, and that made me scared. No, -7. Unless this is the third, I actually don't even know. Wait, is this the third? I feel like I said I could do 3 more, and that was the second of the 3. I feel that was the first of the 3, but I don't know. It's fine. Right, one more raid for the day, guys, then I am gone. I'm then gonna make some food, because I'm not eating anything all day, except for that big omelet Jesse made me. I'm gonna eat the food. Oh, Mr. Rice, how you doing? 1,004? Yeah, man. No scythe. We're officially in the quadruple digits. Oh. Yeah, speak about food, Reese appears. Will I be a Reese Rhinoceros is the question. Me, Reese, Skill Specs, Torvesta are all on the same team. Manchester Meal Alliance. How far, Frank? 1 top, Casey? 500-ish. Oh, no, it's like 450 away, actually. Is the teams released? Yes, it's me, Odeblock, Port Hazard, Greg, and Mika versus Reese, Skill Specs, No Monkey, Sync, and Mr. Mammal, so... Hey, they've got Mr. Mammal, bro. We lose. Mr. Mammal and No Monkey on the same team be hard to beat. True. Hello, Zed the G. How you doing? Zed the G, man. No, I thought Leech. Maiden the scariest room? No, Maiden is far from the scariest room, but I think it's also an underrated room on the danger, but only when the Maiden gets juiced if you're not paying attention. Now, I pay so much attention in Maiden that I don't consider it that scary. But what can happen is a teammate dies, Maiden's juiced, and then a blood spat lands on you, and then you path across, and then you path into another one. If it's juiced, it can hit 30, then 30, then 30 before you can react. But out of all the rooms for my playstyle, I mean, I have to say that Nilo, if I take into account disconnections as well, I think Nilo is the safest room. And then I don't know, everything's kind of dangerous taking into account DCs. Bloat is probably the second safest in that case. Yeah, my DC at Bloat that happened a few days ago, by the way. I actually never calculated the idea of a foot just landing on my head. You're the best streamer ever. Thanks, man. Legend. I can only genuinely do 2 hits. Oh, man. Verzik 20% is by far the scariest. Then it's Sotet's Egg. And then there's nothing else that's truly like that scary at that point. Those two are like a level above. Zarpus is fine. Bloat is fine. Maiden's fine. Nilo's fine. Figure out my mouse stopped working at Verzik. I don't know. I don't know. Boaty, you into 3D printing at all? No. 3D printing is a scam. I'm sorry. It just stays. It's not real. It's printed. Hello, Safi. That means how you doing? What does S23, S24 mean? It means that it's a split Nilo on the 23rd wave or whatever. And I missed the chin now because I was speaking with my mouth. Why has Reese messaged me? I'm busy. Rice. Is there Greg's in Chicago? I don't know. I'm from the same place as you. Chat, is there Greg's in Chicago? I'm pretty sure Greg's is UK. It's not right. Friggin' Reese, bro. Messaging me with friggin' Greg's in Chicago, bro. I live down the road from Reese, man. What made me stop playing chess regularly? I invested a lot of time into it, and I got nowhere. I put 400 hours into chess, and I gained 100 elo. Woo! From 1,100 to 1,200. Or was it? No, it might have been 1,200 to 1,300, actually, I can't remember. But if I put 400 hours into anything in my life, I think I would have improved at a better rate than I improved the chess. 400 hours into NH staking, bro. Yeah, so I've retired from chess. Garbage. Um, 5 hours from the breakthrough? Shit. It's fine. You want to improve? Yeah, I don't really know if I'll ever pick up chess again. I'd have to have just a reason, you know. I would love to get to 1,500 in chess, 15 plus 10 in my life. I think 1,500 is a really nice spot. And the reason why is you're not going to curb stomp everyone if they have a general understanding of the game. But if you play people that are much better, you still have a chance to put up a fight. If you get to like 1,800 or 2,000, you're probably going to be just stomping like everyone you play, so... But yeah, if I don't think I have the time to really learn chess. I'd love to. I would actually really like to. But RuneScape, again, like, do I want to play 100 hours of RuneScape or do 100 hours of chess? And the answer is RuneScape every day, so... But yeah, I think I would love to try and get to maybe 1,500 in my life at some point. Just being able to play at 1,500 levels consistently. I just don't... I want to say... Let me know if I'm wrong. I feel you can get to 1,500 without learning opening theory, bro. Have a general idea and a few openings that you know very well, but you don't need to memorize, like, 10 lines in or everything, you know. Problem is, it's just, like, a lot of the time, if people learn the theory and shit, you just down a piece the whole freaking game from the opening. $400 mainly books. There were YouTube videos, books, puzzles, analysis of games. That's about it. I feel like if I'm 100% honest, if I ever pick chess up again, and by picking chess up, I mean seriously, I would probably look into getting a coach. I think I'm the type of person where if somebody is helping me, I improve so much faster at anything than if I'm trying to do it myself. But again, I would need a really good reason for that to actually be a thing. Didn't Goffin want to coach you? Yeah, he did for one session, but I'm talking a coach where it's like, I don't know, an hour a day, 2 hours a day, maybe. I don't know how chess coaching works, but... But yeah, just to basically get me from 1,200 to 1,500, a coach, you know? I don't know how long that would actually take. If I put 400 hours into chess and got nowhere, I think if I had 400 hours with a coach, I would have got someone. It's different. But yeah. Man, now I want to play a chess game. Oh, I want to play a chess game now. Ah. I might have time, chat. I might play a quick chess game after this and you can all giggle. A real one against a human. Because this raid's going to end at 1:15 time, and that means it gives me time. It'll be 15 plus 10, though, and if I play a full game, it's 40 minutes, and I do not have that time, so I might have to just rush and sack at the end, but it'll take me 2 minutes to get ready compared to Jesse, so it's fine. I won't have the chat open, by the way, so you can't really just give advice or anything. General thing as well with chess that I'm really good at is when I streamed it, I hated streaming it, but I like streaming it. Because streaming chess, I think, can only be for people who are Grandmasters, where their chat can't give them advice, you know, they already know what to do. For me, doing chess, if I just glance at my chat and someone says, like, B3, then I look at the board and see B3 and see a bit of a calculation. A general way to understand chess at the highest levels is if you told Magnus Carlsen there's a winning move in this position, every time there was a winning move once a game, he would never lose a game ever again. So for me to be streaming chess and just see someone mention a move, and then I start looking into that move, would allow me to maybe find it. Oh, bro, there's always backseaters in Magnus's chat. Have you not seen it? Genuinely, Magnus streams every now and then. Not recently. There are backseaters. You know, some people always be there like, yo, knight f6, bro, it's well good. I'm like, man, you're backseating Magnus Carlsen, bro. Oh, bro. You know, like, there are still people in this day and age that I think say that, like, Bobby Fish is the best player of all time or Kasparov's the best player. And I think they're obviously very, very valid takes. But Magnus hasn't retired yet. And I think as soon as Magnus retires, they're just going to change their opinion, you know? I do think it'll make me wonder, though, as chess best players of all time, it's always Fischer, Carlsen, Kasparov. And then maybe if it comes down to the Mount Rushmore, there's another fourth name, and that fourth name is always different, you know? You get your Capablancas, your Karpovs, your Morphys, all that gets thrown in there. Your Mikhail Tals, all that. But those three names that I mentioned initially, how long will it be until one of them is taken off the greatest chess players of all time? Or do you think, just because of the eras they played in, it will never happen? I don't think Fischer will probably ever be knocked off one of the best players of all time. Carlsen never will be. Just fact. Never, ever. Kasparov is the first to leave that list. You know? And Kasparov, yeah, he's not leaving that list anytime soon, you know? But the other four is always a battle of, you know, you ask a lot of people who are the best four, who's the Mount Rushmore of chess? You will probably get those three almost every single time, as in 95% of the time. And then the fourth player will vary a lot. You'll get a lot of Morphys, you'll get a lot of Tals, you'll get some Karpovs, some Capablancas, maybe you get a, you know, you might get some, I don't know, man. Well, yeah, it's how long, because chess is a very old game, but how long will it be until one of those three names is not in that list? Can it ever happen, you know? With the resources in the world right now, can Fischer ever be knocked off that list with how he did what he did? Can Kasparov? Does Kasparov get knocked off if someone does better than him? Again, it's all eras and all that. And as far as I'm aware, Carlsen just can't because he's just the best of all time. Fischer was so far ahead. Yeah, Fischer was really far ahead, but so was Morphy. Morphy was the furthest ahead player based on first and second ever. He was so ahead of time, bro. Because my Mount Rushmore would be those four. It would be Kasparov, Carlsen, Fischer, and Morphy. That's my top four. Faustino Oro is improving at a faster rate than Magnus did. Doesn't matter. You can improve as much as you want, but can you peak higher? That's all that matters. Doesn't matter if you improve faster than Magnus, break half his records, but you never peak beyond his elo, you know? Although I do think if you edit elo for time ratings, Kasparov was the highest rated of all time. Like 28.91 or something. Carlsen's like 28.87. Fischer was like 28.81, something like that. Mamajarov's trying to coach him with the world's first 2900. If someone hits 2900 though, you know. Oh, imagine, bro. You know, if there was a superpower I could have, bro, imagine you could install Stockfish into your brain. So you could just annihilate everyone in chess in the most ridiculous ways, bro. You know, when you watch the AI chess and all that shit, it's crazy, man. But imagine you could just play to that level consistently because you just had Stockfish in the brain, bro. It'd be so fun. Oh, man, it'll be so fun, man. Just crush everyone, man. You play Magnus, mate, and he's in the bin. Sounds boring? Then how about you move your mouth? It could be over here. Just missed the hit, just missed the hit, just missed it. We're good. Can he not unethically farm noobs to 2900? There is no noobs to farm to 2900, bro. It's not a thing. TY for the raids. All right, fellas, we're done. All right, I'll play a chess game here. 1005. If I get a scythe, I'll play no chess games. I'll be happy. Yeah, no, like, if Magnus wanted to farm to 2900, he probably could the best, because he is the best. He's the highest likely to be beating all the people on the front page. Yeah. But yeah, it's not really fair to say. Right, chat, I'm going to play a chess game. I've not played a chess game. Try Chess Premium for free. Oh, what? I thought I had a premium. Play online. All right, I'm logged in, bro. I'm 949 elo, apparently. Why's my elo changed? Oh, this is good, actually. Now I'll have a worse opponent. I'll probably still lose, but... My elo's gone down, bro. It was 1208 is when I retired. And now it's 949, so we'll see. Right, I'm going to play someone, bro. It's a random person. I'm going to minimize my chat. And we're going to beat Adelson. I can't see anything you guys are typing, by the way, so this has to be legit beat by me. Shit, I don't know what to do already, bro. Wait. Hold on. Wait, if I just sack, take, check... Oh, no, king can move. I thought the king was getting checkmated, like, straight away there, bro. I'll just do what I normally know. Unless that's pissing I am up. What the hell are these moves, bro? Oh, no, because the pawn can push, can't it? Alright. I don't really know what the hell his opening is right now, so I don't memorize any openings or anything. Right, what do we got here? So that's not that irritating to deal with. That's fine as well. Can I ignore that knight? It's annoying, but I think I can ignore it in all honesty. Wait, no, I can put a knight here and then push the pawn. Because that's fine. That's fine. Queen covers, and then that's fine because my queen takes, so I don't disturb that. So I think I play this because there's no pawn to take my knight away. This is better than his knight. And then now I can push this pawn and get rid of it. So that's my current theory. Right, so he's got that there. My knight's better than his, but now I think I just go ahead with the plan that I had. I don't know if there's anything like cracked in the position, but I'm gonna guess he takes there, but then I can bring my queen out for free and I gain like a tempo or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, so that's fine. Now he might take there. Okay, he does. So now, do I take with the bishop or the pawn? I think I take with the bishop because no pawn can push my bishop back. And also my pawn structure is now good, so I like this already. I've got a lot of time, so I don't need to rush the move, you know? Best way to improve when you're not good at chess, aka me, spend your time. Okay, so he's opening up the light squared bishop. So let's have a look. Now, currently I see no weakness on his board, really. So let's have a look. Can I undermine these pawns here? Yeah, I can kind of win it back, and then this becomes a backward pawn, and it's pretty shit. So do I do this so I can get my dark square bishop out? My dark square bishop is pretty garbage anyway, so... I'm not hanging anything, am I? No, I'm happy. I only defend this one time, so if he does take, I take, he take backs, but then I bring rook in, I can bring the bishop out as well. So I win the pawn back, like, straight away, basically. Unless he takes with that pawn, then maybe I could do that. Okay. So I can't bring the bishop out now because he's pushed that. But now I can take... He didn't take my pawn. Alright. So what do I want to work on here? It's only preventing the dark squared bishop coming out, which isn't a problem. If I take the pawn, he just takes with that, or he takes with the queen, right? I guess I take this way round. Oh no, the bishop covers as well. But then he takes with that, and then I put my dark... Oh, he takes with the queen, okay. So, queen is now attacking nothing. I can push it back with a pawn. Or I can play bishop here. There's no skewers in the position right now. If I do this and he moves there, I have to push this, then that maybe or something. But then my light squared bishop becomes very shit, I want to say. None of his pieces are hanging. Nothing I can really hit. You know what, chat? I'm going to play this. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to play this. Because Agad Meta would say b4 is always the best in the position. So I'm going to play that. This doesn't hang because my queen covers. It's the only reason I played that over bishop here, which I think is probably the better move, but... Because now I feel like I'm going to have backwards pawns all over the place here, and I don't like it. Right, that hits my rook, which isn't hanging. Nothing is hanging here. I could push that right now. Wait. Okay, no, that's fine. If I push too many pawns, I'm going to lose the game, I think, so... I just can't really see anything that's that useful here. I'm going to be honest, I don't see any real good move that I should do. So let's double check now. If I don't see any good move, that doesn't do shit. That would make it be happy, but then I can play this, which is good for me. I want to play King H3 this right now. This is the move I see, because I don't see any move that's good for me right now. I'm gonna play it. Just to get off this diagonal for now. Because I feel like my position might crumble if I'm not careful. Oh, that's paralyzed there. So now what's he going for? Again, if I can reroute there, I can nap the queen, but... Should I go for it? I think if I play this first, we can... No, let's go for it now. Hold on, queen goes to G whatever. I just trade, bishop goes there. It's fine. Yeah, allows him to move his bishop out a bit. Yeah, I think there's like a saying where a plan is better than no plan. So I'm 2 tempi away from winning the queen, I want to say. I don't know if I win the queen, by the way. There might have been a better way to do this, but there's no back rank mates. As far as I'm aware, there's no threat on the board he can do. He might have a 2-move threat, but I don't see any, you know. So he does go for that. Now, annoyingly, how bad is it for me to run out and check now? The bishop would just take, right? Yeah, I gain nothing from that, do I? So I do need to trade queens, or I push this pawn. If I trade queens, the queen, where does it go if I push this pawn? Because if I play f3, I think f3 is terrible. Maybe I trade on my terms and lift a rook? I don't need to trade the queens off, though, but I just don't really know if I can find anything that's better at the moment. I'd rather play with the queens on the board. I block my bishop in. Does the plan still work from here? Right, this might be my losing move. I'd rather play with the queens on the board. I've declined the trade. He doesn't take this. And then I might play this next move before I make a mistake that loses me the game. Right. So he moved the rook to defend the pawn, so I now know he's bringing the bishop out on his next move. So I guess he's going to do one of those 3. So let's hit the queen. He can't take, because that takes. Bishop takes. Nothing happens. It's all fine. That's my guess for his move, by the way. I'm also going to bring my bishop out now to hit this pawn. Wait, no, does it get trapped? Okay, he goes back. Ooh, I'm 2 moves away. So now I continue with the plan. Come on, bro. Please. Can we get it? Come on, bro. Miss the idea. There's no way. Okay, no, you could definitely, at this elo, you could miss this idea. He's 8-8-1. No! Alright. How can we deal with this now? Does this work? He's seen it, though, hasn't he? So I don't think it's going to work anymore. You know, maybe I should just develop some pieces or some shit. But if I play pawn here... The rook gets the open file, doesn't it? So if I play this here, then that, take... No, if I play that, then he takes, I take... Oh, the file's never going to open, though, is it? Okay. Oh, shit, yeah, I had to play the pawn there, didn't I? Okay. Okay, so the plan's now dead. My bishop isn't trapped. This is where things might start crumbling, though. I can move here for free, right? Yeah, there's no pawn to push me, so I think this is fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to move it there. Might keep it on the diagonal. This guy's not even castled yet, and I don't know how to beat him, bro. Okay, it's not hanging. Let's leave it there. It's an okay idea, but yeah, I didn't really think about him pushing the pawn. I should have played pawn immediately. It would have been, yeah, pawn immediately was a way better move. I look at this and I can't see any piece that I should be going after right now. Oh, hold on. No, I just can't. Everything's defended. You know, like, where's his weakness? Like, every piece on his board is just defended. So what am I supposed to go for? Do I put a rook here and push that or some shit? And freaking pray that he takes and then that and then take and a rook and... Okay, he's thinking now. I feel like my position is worse than his because I've just got pieces all over the place. His development's way worse than mine now, you know. So he's going for that pawn, which is defended once by my queen. I could bring my bishop back, bishop take, and then I bring the pawn. It's not a passed pawn, though, is it? Was this any good? Does that work in any way, or is it just shit? Let's just say I play this. And then he plays anything. Then I pin my queen. What happens? Queen there, and it just doesn't do shit, I guess. Right, let's get my bishop out. I'm going to put my dark square bishop here, I think, just so I can bring the queen over. Okay, so now this is being attacked twice, so I do need to defend it. Defend it quickly. Alright, I have this now as well, though. Maybe that was a better move. Hold on, was that better? Play that. Oh my god, that move would have been way better. Shit, it's fine. My move's not bad. It's not bad, it just wasn't the better one. About 10 minutes on the clock. I should have spent longer on that. I'd say that, yeah, my mistake there was not spending a bit longer before I played the move. I played a defensive move. I should have played offensive. Do I lose, though, if I play that? I don't know. I've not calculated. As far as where queen takes, pawn takes, I just win. But then I guess the queen would just move. Yeah, if I play that, the queen just moves, right? What about that? That, take, skewer. Yeah. I could go for that, but I think he'll just spot it. But I'd get the open A file regardless. I get the open A file, so again, A plan's better than no plan. Dark squared bishop, can I do anything with it? Not really. Okay. I feel like this was the position before, so I think I didn't lose a tempo, but if I moved my other rook, I would have had this in the position, so... But I've not made a game-losing move yet. His queen's kind of stuck on that square. What if I push c4? Okay, so he goes back. But now, the thing that I found is still in the position now, but instead, I move this rook. Now, this rook's a bit spookier, because this pawn is now just hanging completely. Well, I don't like this. This is a big weakness now. Because now we can play his whole game, but I do have this move I can execute on the next turn. Right, let me work out if it works. If I just push that and then let's say he takes, I take with that, it skewers the queen to there. You can't block it with anything, and I have the rook defending. So that's in the position now. That's our current goal. So I want to say, in all honesty, if this was the better move, I don't know about that, by the way, but if this was the better move, it's like we just did it anyway, you know, because the moves went back and forth. Right, so if I play this, he can't take the pawn. But if I play this and he takes back, take, that's fine. So let's execute it. So now the board's going somewhere. We're not going to get the open 8 file, but this trade, this as far as I'm aware, is better for me here. Because the queen and the king is on the same diagonal. He can't take that pawn as far as I'm aware. So this is where we need to be careful, because a lot is about to change on this board, and that's when I can make a move immediately that just loses everything. Okay. He's trying to castle the king. So now if I do this, he's going to move that. I then take... And if he doesn't move the queen anywhere, I take there. Oh, no, my bishop wasn't there anymore. Right. Okay. Right, now we take. So we're not winning the queen or anything here. His next move, he either takes, I then take, he then takes. Then I play this, and then he moves the queen, then I take that. He has to move the queen to the back. The queen's going to end up there, and then I can do this. No, he gets the open A file if I do all that. Okay, he took with the queen instead. My queen is hanging, so I have to move my queen. I don't want to trade queens, though. Wait, I can pin it, though, right? It's pinned. I'm pretty sure it's pinned, right? Please, wait, think. Don't be a moron, Shuma. This is the whole plan. The whole chat's probably going crazy. I don't have my chat open right now. It is pinned, right? It is. It's just pinned. Thanks for your queen, bro. The plan works. Wait, I'm opening the chat quickly. I want to see if there's any girls, right? No, the chat's pogging, bro. The chat's pogging. I got it. Okay, chat's closed again now. I have to win the game. He might resign here. He's there trying to do this, mate. You know he is. He's trying to do it, bro. He's trying, mate. He's covered. Unmute the site for the resign. Come on, bro. Your best move is that. Don't resign at this elo. You can still beat me. Never resign. Not at 900 elo, bro. Should have used your time there, mate. 11 minutes on his clock, chat, and he's already lost the game. He's lost. Watch him burn his 11 minutes now, bro. I've got somewhere to go, man. You know, I have to go somewhere. Do you reckon it's going to take a while? I might run AFK and just start getting ready, just in case he's going to troll the timer. Yeah, right, I'm going to run AFK. I don't think he will troll the time, but just in case he does, at least I can save 5 minutes. Game abandoned! Destroyed him, chat. That was my first chess game. Let me get my chat open. First chess game in a long time. Too bad you should have lost. Really? I hung mate in 1. Did I? Hold on. I hung mate in 1. What with that? Oh. The queen takes the rook? Oh, bro. Man, imagine, bro. When you moved your king, you gave him an opening. Oh, bro. Yeah, I didn't have my chat open, so I didn't see that until then, man. You only see, the sad part is, man, the only time I opened my chat there was to see the pogs when I found the queen skewer, which I was working on. He's going to be angry, man. I had one blunder as well. He's going to be angry when he sees that analysis and all that shit. Yeah. Right, Jesse's angry at me as always whenever I'm late. You know, if I'm 1 minute late, that's it. She's angry at me. Chat, I'm going to end the stream. I need to get ready, and I will see everybody tomorrow. We'll be doing Theatre of Blood and probably some Last Man Standing and whatever the hell else. Other than that, I hope you enjoyed the handsome chess game, my friend. I hope it was good.